A rambutan is a tree from Southeast Asia. The fruit that grows on the tree is also called rambutan. It is in the same family as the lychee. The name rambutan is a word that means hairy. The fruit does look hairy. The fruit is green in colour when not yet ripe. Once ripe, the outside of the fruit turns red. The flesh on the inside of the rambutan is white in colour. The rambutan is native to Indonesia. Rambutan trees grow naturally in Indonesia, Malaysia, Thailand, Vietnam, the Philippines, and elsewhere in Southeast Asia. Other than those countries, Sri Lanka is also popular for rambutan. The fruit are usually sold fresh, used in making jams and jellies, or canned. Hi, sorry, I didn't see you there. I'm Genny Lottie, and you've just tuned in to my third stream of shiny hunting eggs in Pokemon Fool's Gold to raise money for charity. In order to raise money for the National Centre for Transgender Equality, I'm cycling back and forth up and down here. With exclamation mark donate and exclamation mark incentives, you too can make your voice heard. But, even if you're watching this after the fact, you're still able to donate to the National Centre for Transgender Equality, even if the fundraising event is over. The donation is not mandatory, but it goes a long way in order to help the lives of trans people the world over. I thank you for your time. Okay, I need to actually set up all my stuff now because I was too busy reading out the bloody rambutan. Okay, I need this up. I need this up. I need this up. I've already got that up. I need this up. And I need this up. Moi? I feel that, Charlotte. I feel that. Okay, let me make sure that my mic is in the right place. How was the weather? I decided to talk about rambutans instead. Like, no, who was expecting the rambutan discussion, right? When you log into a shiny hunting stream, do you think about the rambutan? Do you think about the impact of your actions? No, you don't. In fact, I'm gonna pin the donate real quick, which is annoying because I need to put all the stuff back, but whatever. I should have pin after. Manually unpinned or end of stream. Okay, there we go. The donation link is pinned. I was thinking about the impact of my actions. Is that true? Anyway, Pyro, Charlotte, and Chult, welcome in. And anyone else who might be here to hear about the rambutan. Starting off immediately with Hydrate. Big issue in my life, true. Oh my god, Pyro doing streamer maintenance? Nature is healing. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Moziar, this is so cursed. Wait, have you got eggs for me yet, Eggman? Eggman! I yearn! She remains for a long night shiny hunting with a gun. That's fair. I think we go today until we get a shiny Larvitar, right? Unless, okay, we either go until we get a shiny Larvitar, or like, what if this guy just never gives me any more eggs? What if I'm egged out? What if we're egged up? What if there's no more eggs? Like, I'm getting concerned. Eggless moment. Absolutely eggless behavior. Eggman is Dr. Robotnik? He is actually just called Eggman, huh? I never really thought about that. I always kind of saw Eggman as like being his surname. But it's not. He's called Ivor Robotnik, isn't he? He's not. Why is he called Eggman? As long as the no more eggs means that all out and safe and fine with it. Exactly! That's what we're trying to create here. That's why this is the perfect metaphor. No more eggs. A joyous society where everyone has questioned their gender and come to their own conclusions. To be fair, does anyone ever say I am an egg? You know what I mean? Like, surely if you identify as an egg, you're not an egg anymore, right? I don't know. I'm not big into egg culture. I just feel like surely once you know you're an egg, you're no longer an egg. I was an egg in retrospect, yeah. Retrospect. We'll get there. I believe. Where are my eggs? I said no to an egg and I cursed myself so badly. I didn't just load a state or anything either. The game has been shut down and reopened. Okay, I have an idea. I think it's because Block isn't here. Poor guy. He's being egged even when he's not here. Okay, I have an idea, right? Let's take the slightest break to listen to Buena's password. Today's password, let me think, it's New Barktown! See, the time it takes me to hand in Buena's password is time for my Pokemon to get it on. Lottie, you know me, I came yesterday, and I'll be here every day for the rest of your life, Buena. Okay, shout out today's password. New Barktown! I hope you shouted that out at home. Want to save a character, Buena? I like Buena. She gives me Nugget. I mean, I've literally never ever in my life done the password thing before yesterday, but I like Buena. She gives me Nugget. Buena. What does bueno mean? Pyro. Because it is German. But I don't actually know what it means. Like, why is a Kinder Bueno? But a Kinder Bueno is, so it must be a German word also, right? No? I know what the Spanish word means, but the German word, what does it mean? I've never come across it in any setting other than a Kinder Bueno. Eggman! I need eggs! It means nothing, it is not a word? Oh, okay. Well, there we go. Rip to Spain. I think my favorite thing about Spain is that I don't have proof it exists. You know, it'd be baller if the shiny was in one of these 2 eggs in my inventory. Because, you know, I shouldn't get any more, right? I actually play Pokemon Scarlet. I played Violet as well. Pokemon Charlotte and Pokemon Violet. Smell proof of Primaby. No, okay, so this is a thing I realized when I was a child, is that I had no proof that, like, Africa was real. Right? I've never been there. And for all I know, everyone who has ever been there is lying. And I won't know unless I ever go there myself. Like, obviously I was making this up as a joke. It's like conspiracy theory start. I was a child making a joke about how I don't have proof Africa's real. Is that the same wavelength? Oh my god, the eggs are actually hatching and I don't even have more. Egg 56, please just give me the shiny so I can move on with my life. Oh my god. What do I even do? Like... You know what I mean? What do I even do? If he doesn't give me any more eggs, what can I do? The second egg hatches really quickly. A Larvitar does not look right. Pyro, have you been here for any of this game? Missed every stream? Alright, okay. Well, Pokemon Crystal, some of the Pokemon sprites were a bit different than the ones that they've got today. If this guy doesn't give me any eggs, literally what do I do? I can't, like, hatch eggs. You know what I mean? I can't, if give no egg, cannot hatch egg. This is... Right, this is absolutely bonkers though. So I'm gonna do the maths on this. If he doesn't give me an egg by the time this one hatches, I'm going to run the maths on how unlikely that was on stream, because that is stupid. And it is not because I said no. I think. Probably. I don't know. I didn't look that up. Get a real egg? I don't know any. Well, I mean, maybe I do. That's the thing with egg culture, right? I'm not gonna just give up on a hunt. The thing is, though, is, like, I can't even make the joke about, like, 90% of shiny hunters give up just before the shiny, because... bruh! He's not even giving me the eggs! What am I supposed to do? Eggman! 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 Oh, he said no one ruined the hunt. Why are there no more eggs? Eggman! Okay, I'll go all the way up and all the way down, and then I'm looking this up, because what if saying no really does make him just not give you any more and I'm just a moron? Eggman? Okay, we're at 57 eggs. Great. Breeding Gen 2. Okay, how does this work? An egg may be generated after every 256 steps. So the original trainer is the same and the species are different. So that is a 20% chance every 256 steps. Okay? Now, we have gone up and down here 40 times. Okay? Or, well, we have done 256 steps 40 times, because that's how long it takes for Larvitar eggs to hatch. So, if I can just find my project. There it is. I ran my own code, which is awesome. Okay, so 40 times with a probability of 20%, so 0.2, the odds of us getting no eggs is 0.013%. Eggman! Where are your eggs? Oh wait, hold on. No, okay, we're actually looking at... No, we're looking at a very different rate here. In Gen 2, it's different. It's actually 3.91%. Okay, I'm a bit less annoyed at the Eggman now. Wow, that's actually a 20% that can't be right. What? That's not a thing. Breeding is not that miserable. What? What is going on? I'm scared. I'm scared, I'm afraid. I don't know what's happening. Eggman. Okay. So, what we'll do is, even though I am what's known as broke AF, I'm gonna take Satanitar back. Oh my god, there's so much money! Okay, so you take Satanitar back. In fact, no, I'm gonna leave the room and come back in. Right? Everything's reset. We're good, we're golden, we're fine. Boom, Satanitar's right here. Okay, here we go. Take him back. I would put in a different Larvitar, but like I can't afford it. But there's no way it can only be a 3% chance to make an egg. You saw the speed he was giving me them before. The absolute zoominess of this man. Like, he was always there. He was always in his yard. Ready for egg time. I mean, we could put a pin in this hunt. You know what I mean? We could pause the hunt. You didn't, like, hold on to an egg? You say no? No, we already tried talking to him again. So, what if we just keep in mind that we had 57 eggs and we go and we hunt missing no? Mainly because if he doesn't give me eggs, there's not a lot I can do. Like, I'm out. I'm out of eggs. Snow hunt sounds really fun. It won't be, don't worry. One for us? Oh, okay. Fair. Still Larvitar? Well, kind of. Because, you know, bro won't give me eggs. Egg is here? I wish it was. Yeah, the problem block is that he's just not giving me eggs. I haven't received a single egg. I think that's a type of Larvitar? True. You're so real for that, Joel. The eggs are real! Oh my god, Block, it's your presents! I'm crying. I'm sorry. Hydrate. Receiving egg jump scare. Look, Jono, I have been legitimately cycling for over 50 straight minutes of in-game time and no egg. Actually, maybe only over 40, but you get the point. Okay, thank you for the hydrate, Pyro. Block? Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. I misattributed the streamer maintenance. How foolish of me. Yeah, welcome in, Jono. How are you today? And to think we were gonna give up and hunt missing no. Is that who we've become? People who give up? People who give in? That's never who I will be. That's never who I want to be. I want to be the kind of person who just wants to try. Try until success. Yeah. Like DJ Khaled. Pokemon showing stamina. But they had to take a break, drink a couple of energy drinks. Okay, no, something was up, something was up. That was messed up, that was wrong, that was sick. That was twisted. Perhaps this was an attempt at testing my devotion to the cause. Yeah, I still don't quite understand the odds, because Bulbapedia says it's... Well, that needs to be muted, obviously. That doesn't mean you can just message me twice. Stop! Okay, it's muted now. I have Messenger muted like 24/7. The only reason it would ever be unmuted is because someone called me. And it took me a few moments to figure out why their audio wasn't coming through. It's good, Monday morning here, so back to work, which is meh. I had a great weekend. I mean, at least you had a great weekend, right? If life is not for the weekend, then life is for the eggs. That's what they say. No, it is not 3%. It is not 3%. Sorry, Lottie, I wanted to mess your cool photo of a rock. Okay, so what it actually is... There may well be a new guinea pig in my life in the coming days. I suppose to an extent it is an important message. Like about for sure, absolutely. That was not normal. I love how all those exclamation mark messages are not going up there. Because this is like, whoa, bot commands! Should I just try to press the stretch button? It's gonna be difficult with Pyro, streamer maintenance maniac here. Pyro just makes sure I'm alive. Divided software failed? Yeah. Are you happy now? I'm always happy. But no, that was not normal with the eggs. That was not right. That was twisted. That was messed up. Like, for real on God. Good news and bad news. Good, football team go brr. Bad, sibling 2 has COVID. How was your day, Orpheus? Did you play baseball? Or whatever the high school American euphemism is? Okay, I have no idea. If you say no to him, does he genuinely just stop giving you eggs? Bulbapedia didn't say anything about that. Hey, Elaine, we're gonna call it a day. Had a weird shot and 2 drinks, then left. That's so real of you. I've had many dates who've done that to me. You walk in, they see me, they leave. They walk in, they see me, they have a drink, they leave. The cousin that I was with was not feeling good, so I went home with her. No regrets. I beg everyone to be stronger than me and not make fun of the way that that message is worded. But I'm glad you had a good night, Orpheus, even if it was not necessarily the most interesting night. Yeah, I gotta get the bat. Hey, look, don't blame me. Jono thought it was funny too. Okay, so this time the gap between egg 3 and 4 seems to be huge. Whereas before it was between 2 and 3. So that's interesting in its own way, I suppose. I can't remember the last time I went to a pub. Sorry, or a bar. Barfius. Bar. It's always awkward when I'm playing D&D. Can you say barrier? Yes. Barrier. Doesn't matter how I say it though, it doesn't even matter if I enunciate it, you're still gonna type barrier. Barrier? Oh, look, he says barrier. Oh, I'm so glad we're back on the egg cycle. Oh, eggs. What to deceive the egg? Did we figure out what's up with your cursed larvitar? No, but they've started giving me eggs again, so don't worry about it, yeah? Never question it. We didn't figure out why they weren't breeding anymore, but now they are. Is Block not being here? Block literally did show up and, you know, there were eggs again, so... So, what is everyone's favourite relative of the lychee? The lychee. Eggman. I didn't even realize we were full up on eggs, eh, yo? I don't even need another egg. As relatives, Pyro, you were here at the start of stream. Did my words mean nothing to you? Who's your favourite relative to go home with? Yeah, who's everyone's favourite relative to go home with? Just Lottie questions. Chi-Yu. I like lychee and cocktail. Okay. Chul. What's a longin? Chol, you were my last hope. You were my last hope. Alright, the longin. No, okay. I spent the entire first minute of stream reading out the Wikipedia article on the rambutan. Which is a relative of the lychee. And I hoped it would become an in-joke between those who were here and those who weren't here. But no. I see how it is. I do. The smoke ball's a Gen 2 item, right? It was inherently funnier to avoid what you wanted to say. Well, now I just look like a moron. If it's a Gen 2 item, I don't have it. I feel like the smoke ball's one of those Gen 2 items that you think is a Gen 3 item. But maybe it's one of those Gen 3 items that you think is a Gen 3 item. Would you try to blame me for not being here? Because if you'd been here, we would have had eggs sooner. Forgot what the name was and didn't want to look stupid. That's fair. Shall I read out the Rambutan's Wikipedia entry again? Sometimes I laugh when I think about that Onion article about how due to lacking in funds, because not enough people have been donating, Wikipedia is going to have to clear up some space by deleting the page on flamingos. I don't know why that really just sticks in my head. But sometimes it comes into my head and I laugh. I choose a different fruit for you to read. Sure, if you donate $10, I'll read a Wikipedia article of your choosing in simple instead of English. That's not on the incentives list because I'd look insane. I don't say that. Alright, well, okay, just for you, Block, it's $100. But for everyone else, it's 10. I like the idea that you're sad about that, like, now I can't make Lottie read out my favourite Wikipedia article. Your Wikipedia deleting flamingos in an article is so specific and also so general that it's fun. Yeah, like, flamingos being what's taking up, like, they're just like, we gotta clean up some space and we have to do that by specifically deleting the article on flamingos. You will no longer be allowed to learn about flamingos after this date. Did you know that Wikipedia is banned in New Zealand? You can't access it there at all. Due to lobbying by Big Jono, it's just not able to be... It's completely blocked. You try and look it up and your computer actually just installs malware and bricks itself. Replace the article with the Wikipedia for Flamingo, no one will notice the difference. True. God, flamingos are banned in New Zealand too. Yeah, they are. If flamingos even try and enter New Zealand, then Jono shoots them on sight. It's actually just enforced by him at the border. It's not like it's a law or anything. He just patrols every day. Kinda sad I'll miss the next 4 days of streams because I'll miss the Shining Missing now. Where are you off to? Are you going on holiday? Famous New Zealand border? The border between New Zealand and the sea! That's the border I meant. That's literally what I was thinking of in my head, is that he just walks around the coast. Imploding, actually. You're only imploding for 4 days, and then you're gonna be better. That's good, I think. I still think you could remove the bike from this backwards biking sprite, and it would look like Chris is just like crawling about like a little spider. Look, you'll see what I mean. Hold on, hold on. Okay, now. She's scuttling. It's about the 5 kilometers around the entire coast of New Zealand to stuff any flamingos. Did you know that the coast of New Zealand and the coast of any country is actually infinite? You're a woman who scuttles. I didn't realize it was a bike, I just thought it was a jank walk animation. What kind of walk animation is this? It's obviously a bike. What about when I go left and right? What do you think's going on here? Trying to think about fractal coastlines. Too bad. You've found yourself in the fractal coastline stream. That's what the player looks like in full skull. True, it was a lost attempt for them to not change the player in full skull to be a different type. And they didn't change Professor Elm either, because he's still not my type. A tail that lights up blue and beige? How are we justifying the front? I mean, just look at this right here. This is not anything but a bike. Born too late to ride Koraidon. Born too early to ride Miraidon. Born just in time to scuttle. Thank you for the hydrate block. Thank you for the stretch, Chult. Bum 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 bum. So, what is everyone's thoughts on the shiny showing up in these 5 eggs? Do we think we already have the shiny? Is the shiny already among us? It's in the 3rd slot? You think it's egg number 60 exactly? I hope they just didn't program in a shiny for Larvitar. No, they did. There's a shiny for every Pokemon. First one that took ages to cook. I think that's egg 4? I'm convinced Larvitar's shiny locked. No, Larvitar's not shiny locked. It's just that my bad luck has decided to manifest in the absolute worst hunt possible. I'm a bit concerned. My mouse currently has the loading icon to the top right of it, and I don't like it because it's also frozen. Like the film with Elsa. Like the wheel's not spinning, it's just sitting still. Okay, it went away now. You very well may be the only human being to shiny hunt Larvitar. No, I don't think that's true. But shiny hunt this Larvitar, perhaps. Control Shift Escape. Why don't I just hold the power button down on my computer real quick? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. It is not Among Us. Is it Larvatover? I'm already thinking of names. I mean, surely it's Lottie-Tar, right? Do we even bother thinking of names when Lottie-Tar is right there? But alright, if you've got better names, Egg Boy. You are the master of the tar. Larvatotti? Venipede? God. I already have one called Venipede, it's like a tentacle or something. I really wish the music didn't change when you transition from area to area. Because I wouldn't you know what, let's just cycle around Goldenrod for a bit. Not for the Goldenrod music, but let's mix things up, right? They gave us this stupid radio. Let's listen to Ben's crap. This has been on for like 10 seconds, and I already hate it. This is what passes for music in the Johto region. I don't think I've ever heard this track before. Can I just say that? Like, I am pretty confident I have never once listened to the radio in this game. Apart from to get the Pokeflute for Snorlax. What I want to know is how all of these different frequencies are coming out of the same radio station. That's not really how that works, right? But there wouldn't just be one radio station for an entire country. Just tell me when you're sick of it, and I'll change the channel. Because I'm gonna be real, I've grown used to it. I actually quite like it now. I'm hungry, I can't help with that. I mean, you can eat one of my leftover Larvitar, I got plenty. So technically, we should get it in the next one. Like, it should be the next egg if we're taking the Shroomish into account. Oh yeah, there's rules now. Why are we OMGing? The immediate OMG before the rules are brought up is terrifying. And Double System on Air's got shiny on both TS at the same time? No way! What are you hunting? Alright, fine, you win. You ran hordes? Yeah, you definitely win that round. I was hunting Larvatars. Joyous! You know, that Joyous is one of my prouder moments of disruption in Nora's chat. There is a certain level of power that comes with just waking up and being able to spout out random crap and having it be memorable because of the way in which I spout. If this track was like twice as long, and it didn't loop so early, I think I wouldn't hate it as much. think about your random spouting about a frog. What did I do? What did I do with frogs? The speed that chat's found it? Yeah, joyous, 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 joyous. I don't know, I just have that natural charisma. I can make the masses do anything. Lottie for president. There's a frog called a chicken? Oh, the mountain chicken! Did I keep making mountain chicken jokes? I didn't even remember that. I remember when I was Jang posting. Which is when Nora was shiny hunting for Jang Moto. And I just kept... I kept posting other Pokemon's Pokedex entries, but replacing the Pokemon's name with Jang Moto. And just being like, Jang Moto has some wild Pokedex entries. Jang Moto follows follows people in a ragtag group through the desert. When it sees someone collapsed, they wait. A clear portion of the shark self-sacrifice. That's probably my best one. Because that wasn't even me trying to be overly wacky, that was just me making fun of No, my best one is Mr. Duffin. Who is still completely alive and well. Okay, here we go. Egg 58. Nope. He's like, yeah, well, I don't know, but I couldn't find any evidence Mr. Duffin was dead. Like, why would that be a thing I could find information about? Jang Moto lays nutritionally excellent eggs on an everyday basis. The eggs are so delicious. They are easily and eagerly devoured by even those people who have lost their appetite. I don't know why it's so funny to me to do that with Jang Moto, but it is. Jang posting. And my lies about the leak of the new Past Paradox Pokemon, based on Nosepass, that was gonna be Rock Dragon, Nimbus Nose. After a quick 10-kilometer walk around the whole Scotland to find out. Is Scotland bigger than New Zealand? Skill issue. Bam, 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 bam. So I think the second egg will be like really, really, really quick. You're an actually very funny person. I mean, I just don't take myself seriously. I think that's the main thing. Picture was hard to get, but the screens keep changing. When I post a proof in Lottie-land. There is proof of Charlotte's intense luck in my Discord server. That's good to know. It's bigger than your country? My country. To be fair, your country is, like, needless and confusing. Aren't all countries needless? No. Phase Charlotte and a 5% Starly. Hey Charlotte, can you make the shiny Larvatars appear, please? My country could eat your country. My dad could beat up your dad. Name one country that was needed. Wales. Because without Wales, there would be no me. And without me, there would be no Guinea Lottie. And without Guinea Lottie, there would be no shiny Larvitar. First tag's gonna be shiny. True. I believe it. I believe it. Wales is an animal. Well, Block thinks that it's going to be egg number 60, Charlotte thinks it's going to be egg 59, and Jono thinks it's going to be egg 61. I think it'll be egg 64, personally. Okay, here we go. Egg 59. Egg 59. So far there's no shiny Larvitar. Watch and wait, Orpheus. But like in a bit. I think they didn't give it a shiny. They did give it a shiny! There's no proof the shiny Larvitar exists. I will prove it myself. Oh, thank God, he's giving me eggs again. The Eggman, he is real. He's the Eggman, he is the Eggman, he is real. Looking at shiny. I got shiny Celebi so early! Don't you go ping the devs in their Discord and check? No, they've specifically said every single Pokemon has a shiny. It will have a shiny and we will see it. Every single Pokemon except Larvitar. It literally has to, it's how Gen 2 is coded, they don't have a choice. The only thing that it could possibly have is that they could have, and they haven't, I guarantee it, but they could have forgotten to give it a shiny palette. But even still, it would still show up as a shiny in the game because it would still have the IVs that make it a shiny. There is a shiny, regardless of even if they were suddenly incredibly incompetent. Speaking of them being incompetent, can I talk about the most minor bug that's in this game that is obnoxious as all hell? My Tangrowth, in order to level it up in the Crystal Sanctum, I got rid of Giga Drain and taught it Earthquake via TM, because TM's at infinite use in this game. And because Giga Drain's not very useful in the Crystal Sanctum, whereas Earthquake is very useful. But after I was done there, I tried to teach it Giga Drain via TM19. And they're incompatible. Tangrowth can't learn Giga Drain via TM19, even though it learned it by level up. I'm so upset. I don't want Earthquake on its moveset. It has Nasty Plot. I want to be able to buff up and then use Giga Drain to get all my health back. So I reported it as a bug in the Discord server. It's the most like minor thing that's clearly Thanks for the hydrate block. Just give me the Larvitar. Let's break the game. It broke it before. There's nothing online that I could find in my 2 seconds of Googling that suggested that that should break the game, but it caused them to just not give me eggs anymore. Which was very sad for me. But anyway, yeah, it's literally not possible to not have a shiny in Gen 2. Like, to just... You can't really do it, because of... Like, you could do it with a static spawn, maybe, if you coded it in to be shiny locked so that it never generated its IVs in a certain way, but... You can't make a Pokemon that's hatched via eggs do that. Vayne, thank you for the 7 months. Which is the way to do it. Right, but they didn't. They didn't do it. They didn't do that. They said they didn't do that. And that means that it will always be possible for the Larvitar to have the right IVs. And if it has the right IVs, even if they didn't give it a different palette, it will still show up in the menu in the top right. It will still have the 3 sparkles. Even if there's no sprite for it, it still has a shiny. You're trusting them? I am trusting them. Why would I not trust them? Yeah, welcome in, Vayne. How are you today? Please. Oh, thank God. We're not even that out of sync. Because the next egg hasn't even hatched. Ba-da-ba. Oh, thank God, Eggman. I'm in Spain without the A. I'm in Spain without the I. Caw! Egg 61! For Jono! No, 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 no! Spain without the P and I? San? Da 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 da. My lips are dry, and I don't know why. 3rd grade English teachers. Oh. And chapstick, but I'm not like dehydrated. Just mash yes on the Eggman. Give me the egg, Eggman. Yeah, we really didn't fall out of sync very much at all. I considered eating them, that's what I did. You eat your lips? Reminds me, I had a bath today and there was a bunch of dried skin on the bottom of my feet. And I don't like that at all. That's what I get for walking. You won't catch me walking anymore. No sorry, Bob. I need my feet to be pristine if I want to be able to afford rent. I want to listen to the other radio stations. Okay, this is the last one. I will chew on my lips until they are bleeding, and it makes it impossible to eat anything spicy or salty. No, that's a completely normal thing to do. Ba-da-dam bam, bam, ba-da-dam, ba-da-dam bam. They're so deeply normal. Hey, I don't do that. I was just reading out his message. He's the unhinged one. stress response. I just chew things on my desk instead. I used to actually wear a thing called jewelry. I said that's normal in a... It was a very sarcastic way, Chol. Yeah, jewelry, it was like a little diamond made out of a chewable material that was chewable but hard. And it softened the more you chewed it, and it was on a necklace, and it was designed to be a sort of pendant so that it looked like a, it looked like jewelry when you were wearing it, right? But it obviously wasn't actually jewelry. And I just used to wear that and chew it 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 and chew it. It didn't last me very long. They're supposed to last you a few months, and mine lasted me like 3 weeks, but that's because I really went at it. But it really helped a lot. I am a certified chewer. I do be chewing. What is your question, Chol? My goodness, were we surprised! I should chew on the camera? I'm not gonna chew on the camera. Ever. Sorry. Bum, ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Shout out to having been, you know, like, literal hours we spent on this lavatar now. This is just strange. I think we're gonna hit double odds when we hit 64. Block, what are the odds that we get one within 64 eggs? Because I think we're gonna hit it and not get the shiny. I was previously thinking we were gonna get it, but now I'm like, nah, I think this hunt's actually gonna go on for forever. Like, I think this is just gonna be a thing I do with my life. I'm gonna go back to the Pokegear, hold on. Let's listen to Buena's password show. Well, what does she have to say about the fact I've already done the password? I've already done it! Buena, I've already done Buena! I already did your show! 86.9% chance we get it within 64. At what point does it hit a 95% chance of having happened? Zero percent chances Shiny Larvitar is not in this game. Shiny Larvitar is in this game! It is! Shiny Larvitar is my son. He is real. You have zero proof? Right, but I'm gonna prove it. Egg 64, okay? Egg 64 is my proof. At 95 total eggs hatched, it's a 95% chance you got a shiny. And if not egg 64, if not egg 64, it's gonna be egg 95. I really like this track actually, Buena. Good job. Don't know those two that I'm right? No, it's gonna happen. Okay, realistically it will happen before 95, right? Because 95 is almost triple odds, and that's just insane. I've not been shiny hunting long enough for me to have luck that terrible. Like, I don't deserve this. My luck's supposed to be good. Isn't it weird that we're talking about a hunt that has taken so far 62 attempts as, like, terrible, atrocious luck? I could blow in the egg if that helps. I think it's already determined at conception, the colour of the egg. What are the odds? The odds are 1 in 32. And we are on 62 fails. It just... It doesn't feel like 1 in 32 because of the fact that it takes so long to actually hatch each egg. It doesn't feel like a fast hunt. It's 99% you get only 146 eggs? Okay. I feel like I need to do something special if we hit 151 eggs and we have no shiny Larvitar. I don't know what to do, but if we hit 151 eggs and there's no shiny Larvitar, I'll do something. Don't want to blow on the egg. How would you do that? How would you achieve that? I'll complain until 96 eggs. Okay. Well, alright, fine. Blow on egg 64 for me. Here, I'll open it up. Okay, everyone blow on egg 64 real quick. Okay, we're done blowing. Han, welcome in. Welcome to... well, actually, I'm not allowed to complain about this. What's my life become? I partook. Lottie corruption is real. Lottie brain rotty. Good afternoon, gamers. Good afternoon, Han. How has your day been? Or, how han your day been, if I may? Next one is shiny, but we blew on egg 64! What's the point of blowing on egg 64 if egg 63 is a shiny? It's been pretty okay. Just woke up so I was unconscious most of it so far. How was everyone's day? It was alright. Who would have known it was this decade of my life Pokemon would have been the most social? True. Han, my day was fine. So I woke up earlier than expected, which was nice. Like, it's always nice when you wake up before an alarm due to, like, natural causes. And I ended up just taking it easy. I just had a nice morning. I ended up having a bath just because I could. But then I was like just having the good vibes after a bath like you do. You know, you lie in bed in your towel and you're just like, ah, joy. And then the next thing I knew, I had like 40 minutes until stream started and I was like, oh yeah. So I quickly got dressed and ran downstairs to have dinner. I'm thinking a lot about birds. What kind of birds? Stretch? Okay. With one arm first. And then the other. Thank you for the stretch block. Thank you for the hydrate chalt. Dodos aren't real, they're all dead. They were in Ice Age. The baby from Ice Age killed all the dodos. I actually think that is what happened there, right? I can't remember. Dead things are still real? That's not true. Tell that to Shiny Larvitar. In the last 5 minutes, you would stretch your Redeem Ball the second or do something different. I'm sorry, Pyro. This is our hype shiny egg hunting music. He doesn't believe in dinosaurs. If dinosaurs are real, then why can't I have one? Checkmate, Vesuvius. Chult. Because you can't have... Chult, watch your words carefully here. Shiny Larvitar's coming, right? But there's gonna be two. There's gonna be two Shiny Larvitar in the same batch. One must imagine Lottie happy. See more dinosaurs and Shiny Larvitar and Fool's Gold. IRL? Well, damn. What kind of dinosaurs do you see in IRL? I love the occasional tours I decide to just go on. T-Rex. You've seen a T-Rex IRL, have you? Bones? Are they? They're probably not a T-Rex bones, though. They don't typically put dinosaur bones on display. They're actually cast plaster of said bones. Cast from what? Well, yeah, they're cast from dinosaur bones, but like they're not the bones, so you can't really say that that was a real T-Rex. Seen half the bones? That's not how that works. That's like going to the Waxworks Museum and being like, I met... Bruno Mars. Right? But that's not what happened. The song that Bruno Mars sings. It's called like Saturday or Friday or Yesterday or... Last night? Today? How did they use the actual Bruno Mars to cast the wax figure? They did. I think of the Beatles and Elton John. No, the Beatles sung 8 days a week, and Elton John sung... I guess that's why they call it the blues. Tiny Dancer and Party by Myself. You're thinking of Rebecca Black? No, she sung Friday. Oh, I'd like to make a public apology to Maroon 5 because I smack talked them previously. I said that everything they sung was absolute garbage, and it sounded like every member of the band put their song together. They wrote their own parts in different moments. And as a result, the tempos didn't match up, so the singer just had to put in random extra syllables into words, like moles. But the Reese's Puffs song was apparently done by them, and they did okay with that, so... Turns out they're not completely terrible. No, right. Block, that song is awful. Like, Animals! Moles! Like, why would you just put in a moles there? That's terrible. I don't even have much of a musical taste, but I've decided I don't like Maroon 5. I think I've had Maroon 1 to 4 where I did a normal psychology assessment on that song. Really? Okay, so that Sugar song, at the time, when it came out, my then girlfriend who lived in Rhode Island was like, this is the best song ever. Like, this is my new favourite song. I've been listening to it on a loop repeatedly, and I was like, okay. And I gave it a listen. I couldn't finish it. And that was the moment I learned that Maroon 5 are trash. Like... I don't know, that's why it's problematic. Animals, Moles, or the Sugar one? I'm at a payphone trying to call home. Was that Maroon 5? I thought that was, Michael Bublé. Threaten you? I thought it was him! Look, I'll be real, I get Michael Bublé and Ollie Murs mixed up a lot, but I'm pretty sure it was one of them. I think these eggs are almost done, right? Oh, we egging! I'm on the egg of my seat! If I was trying to call it down, felt bad we didn't talk back, at least sung at them. But Maroon 5 are... of all the bands that have ever existed, Maroon 5 is one of them. Maroon 5 is to music what Carnivine is to Pokemon. I said it. Unimpressive, forgettable, unnecessary, wasted potential. But again, the Reese's Puff song, that was fine. I'm so mad right now. Why? What did I do? Let's walk dog, have fun, Han. I do something Carnivine. Look, Carnivine is like absolute trash and there's no reason for it to be absolute trash. That's my point. Oh, welcome in, Shoba. Did you ever get Karate by Bass Hunter? Yes, Bass Hunter was actually my introduction to music. Bass Hunter was like the first band I ever listened to when I was 10, 11. That was the first time I really sort of discovered music. Because someone uploaded a video of was that from Bass Hunter? True. Of Oshawa, who was then called Mijimaru. That was like, it was like a tribute thing of a bunch of fan art to the, with the I can walk on water, I can fly in the background. And that was my favourite song as a result of that. But yeah, like, I loved Bass Hunter so much that I had, like, my dad made me a kind of mixtape type thing that was just all Bass Hunter and Phineas and Ferb songs. That was it. That was all that was on it. Like, dead ass, no cab. No cab. Okay, here we go. 63. Bass Hunter, Phineas and Ferb, you know it. I'm so sorry for you. Hey, I loved Bass Hunter. I was never able to get back into it because I stopped listening to it, and then when I was older, I was like, yo, in fact, it was like a year ago now, so I would have been streaming at the time. I was like, I gotta try listening to Bass Hunter again because I really liked that as a child, and it was like, I just can't. Bass Hunter, Phineas and Ferb? Genuinely though, that was all that was on there, I think. Oh, it was Bass Hunter, Phineas and Ferb, and The Devil Went Down to Georgia. That was the only things that were on there. You know what autotune is? I do know what autotune is. It's a program. It was not shiny. Okay, remember, we all blew on Egg 64, okay? So Egg 64 has to be shiny. It has to be. I'll lurk for a bit. Alright, Shoba. I'll call on you when the shiny is here. Which will be soon. It'll be in like a minute. Leaving Egg 68. I didn't blow in any egg. Well, then it's definitely Egg 64. Some Lottie lore never knew would be possible. What, that I listened to Bass Hunter? I had the Swedish versions and the English versions of his songs on my mixtape. I listened to Dota and Bot and Anna interchangeably. The same song, but one's in Swedish. Well, the stuff you say makes me want to study under a damn microscope. Is it just the fact that I don't know anything about Marvel, but I'm able to list the entirety of Bass Hunter's discography up to 2011. I don't know if he still makes music. Only Phineas and Ferb song I think of Squirrels in My Pants. That one wasn't even on there. It wasn't that many. We had the full theme song, which is of course by Bowling for Soup. It had the Perry the Platypus theme. I hate Maroon 5, and also that one of their arguably most famous songs was Michael Bublé. Is that really them? Did he do a cover of it? It's called Electric Heart, right? That song? It's definitely their most popular song. No, their most popular song is the Sugar one, right? That's what I know them for. Moves like Jaeger? I don't think that's what it's called. I didn't know that was them either. That one's also trash. Good job, Maroon 5. You fail at everything. We didn't blow well enough! I'm actually really happy. So, as a child, my first girlfriend... My girlfriends have had terrible music taste. My first girlfriend really liked Moves Like Jagger. And I remember telling her that I thought it was terrible. Just from one listen. And like, apparently Maroon 5 keep daring to come into my life with intensely trash songs. And I keep being like, wow, this song's really bad, and not realizing that they were all made by the same band. Once again though, in case anyone from Maroon 5 is watching, the Reese's Puffs song was fine. This song, it sucks. Okay, I used to do that every morning when I'd walk to school with her. She would show me memes on her phone, and we were like, I was 10 or 11 and she was 11. And I would always just say I didn't want to look at them because they weren't funny. Oh, Jono, I missed your thing about... Yeah, here we go. I went to a Bass Hunter concert because, as I like a girl that invited me... Sentence. Spent the concert holding bags and thinking about my exes. Now You're Gone came out when we broke up. Oh, you resent it. I thought it was the second message. Shoot. I was like, oh, I need to know the follow-up. Angel in the Night was always my favorite one. I wanted to be someone's angel in the night. Lottie's? Hey, that relationship lasted for like significantly longer than I had any right to, given that I was just apparently awful. Look, I'm honest if I don't like things. Girls Like You is too new for Lottie knows a Maroon 5 song. I'll be real, I probably just don't know the song. What's wrong with these Larvitar? I don't know, Orpheus. I don't know. 5 is too new for Lottie. Hey! Look, I know pop music. I've heard of Billie Eilish. Like, I know musicians. She sung Bad Guy, and that's the only one of her songs I know, but still, I've heard of her. I'm still up to date. I know Pink. I've heard of Pink. Elton John is not... I know a few Elton John. That's how her name is pronounced, no? I've only heard it in passing, granted. Music is not too new for Lottie. Bad Guy was like 5 years ago. It was not. It was... Bad Guy, I remember it was like... People were talking about it. Okay, Egg 65. Please. It's 2019 and what? It just came out. She's like, I'm the bad guy. and it was like all over everything. People making memes about how Billie Eilish makes music for... I don't know the rest of it. Billie Eilish makes music for people who like can't order extra salt in a restaurant or something. But it was a long time ago. I'm fine, you win. I'm the bad. She's like... No, not this again! Like, I'm the bad guy. I assume it comes at the end of a verse. That's the only bit I know. No! I'm the bad guy! You better, man! Eggman's not there yet. Look, I'm sorry I don't know music, okay, but I do know other things. I know other things about pop culture. The Prime Minister of Spain's name is Pedro Sanchez. I can't know every song that's ever been released. And see, that's the bit I know. She's like, I'm the bad guy. I didn't know there was the duh after it, but I probably just thought it was a musical bit. Hot pop culture lore. Spanish Prime Ministers. Look. I know what I know. I am what I am. I be who I be. Do I deserve judgment for living my authentic life? Should I try to be someone I'm not? By reading up about Billie Eilish and Bruno Mars? Would that make me popular? In your eyes, Chult? Would that make me a better person? If I knew more songs by Kesha and the Pitbulls, would it change who I am fundamentally? No. People should always start to learn more. Aye, but I learn more about Pokemon. I don't learn more about... I don't learn more about these things. Saying the Pitbulls one more time. At least that one's a joke, right? Okay, the Eggman is being a bit uppity right now. Egg 67, let's go. We're currently behind an egg. Right. I'm just saying, okay? I know what I know. And that is me. I don't expect anyone else to know my Pokemon knowledge. Game has got to be saving it for Egg 69. Are we sure? Are we Egg 69, Egg 69? Yeah, the putballs. The putballs? It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You better move. You better dance. Let's make a night we won't remember. I'll be the one you won't forget. I at least know it now. Like, I have learned as a result of streaming. I was not very good at the rap part, but... Thank you, Jono. Thank you. Thank you. As for that karaoke's unironic for the second verse, what when I just went whoa, whoa, because I didn't know what it wanted from me because I'd never heard it before. It's in the chorus. Well, I don't know the track. I'm gonna tree. You better, man. What happened twice? I don't know how songs are written. Do I look like someone who knows how songs are written? Do I look like someone in the know? Thank you for the hydrate. Next karaoke, if you pick a song I know, I'll get it right, okay? Song's written for the lumberjack industry. Sorry, I'm still laughing over the extra salt. I tried to hold it in, but I can't. Well, okay, you can pick songs I know if you want a good experience, or you can pick songs I don't know if you want it to be funny. But there's no point picking a song I don't know and being like, ah, Ah, she doesn't even know it. Ah! Because like, that fact's not hidden. Ordering extra salt. It was what came to mind, and I didn't realise. And it was only afterwards when you said me ordering extra salt that I knew how badly I'd messed up. Asking what? Oh, hey Charlotte, mods. Spin Charlotte around really fast until she gets dizzy, please. Mods, make Charlotte the new Lottie. Mods, give Charlotte my stream key. Charlotte, do you think you're up to the task? Do you think you could be Genny Lottie? Do you think you can handle this? And they made it. What's the weather like, Lottie? Be as boring as possible. The weather today is 8 degrees Celsius. It's raining. The temperature is going to steadily drop until it hits 6 degrees at 2 AM, where it will remain until 5 AM. The rain will continue until 1 AM in the morning, and even after that, it will continue to be overcast. There will be no joy in Scotland today. There will be nought but rain. However, despite being 8 degrees Celsius, due to the rain and the general humidity, it feels like 4 degrees Celsius, so be sure to wrap up tight. The humidity index is 72. I don't know what that means, but it sounds humid, so you're gonna get wet. We're expecting 1.5 millimeters of rain in the next hour. Make sure you grab an umbrella if you're going outside any time between now and 1 AM. Today's ultraviolet index is low due to the lack of sun, so there's no need to wear sunscreen, especially since you'll be protected by your massive jacket and the aforementioned umbrella. The wind is moving at 23 kilometers per hour, so your umbrella will blow the fuck out of your hands and launch itself into a nearby child. Sunset has already happened. Sunrise is not until 7:43 AM, so the farmers get a bit of a lie-in. There's no pollen. The driving difficulty is rated wet. Running is rated today as being very poor. And the AQI of the day is 2. And that's all the weather. General humidity is my favourite person in the army. So real. Was he the one Nora's channel? I could win Nora's channel, I think. If I asked Nora really nicely, she'd be like, "Aye, okay, you can have my channel." You know what I mean? Like, I think she'd go for it. Definitely. I think I'd handle doing this. Hey, what I do is very difficult, actually. Glad we could do the bit. Yeah, I did wear grey as well. I wore grey just for you. I wasn't gonna, but I did. Like, I wasn't planning on wearing grey today. So welcome in the damn beaver. Or Leia, if I may call you that. Thank you for the stretch block. Go ahead with the Leia's? Okay, is it Leia or is it like Lee? I assume it's Leia because, like, you know, that's how you say the name, but maybe to you it's Lee. The latter? Well, I apologize greatly then. Oh, Leah. Okay, right, good. I'm glad it's not just Lee. I would have... Right, good. I was feeling a bit uneasy about life in general. Leah. Okay. Leah makes sense. A fact about Pupitar. Okay, your fact about Pupitar is that it is literally a pupa. For some strange reason, despite the fact that Larvitar and Tyranitar look so alike, so you'd think a middle stage would make sense, you can see that actually the holes that are in Pupitar are very visible on Tyranitar's body. And you can see from Tyranitar's design that actually it bursts out of Pupitar and continues to wear its old chrysalis as a shell. This is strange and completely unexplained, and never acknowledged. And that's your Pupitar fact. I believe Larvitar and Pupitar were the last, like, rock ground family to be introduced as well, despite the fact that it seems like such a ubiquitous type combination. I believe the only Pokemon after them that actually had it was Rhyperior, which was already part of the Rhydon family. So that's weird, right? You think of rock ground as being so common, but in actuality it's just because there's so many in Gen 1. Larvitar's name being kind of what it is the line meant to be kind of bug-like? For some reason, yes, larva, pupa, and then they just completely drop that. And it's very strange to me that they're not anything. They are not ground. Lock, I've got such a... You go look up Larvitar and Pupitar's type right now. Larva, pupa, Godzilla, yeah. The whole line isn't ground? Okay, good for it. I did only say Larvitar and Pupitar. I said they were the last Pokemon family that is rock ground type to be introduced. Just because Tyranitar changes, it doesn't mean they're not rock ground suddenly. That's shiny, I'm gonna go shower. Enjoy. It'd be cool to have a regional form that eventually becomes a Mothra-like thing. It is very strange to me that this game didn't decide to make Larvitar a bug type. Like, it's right there, as you pointed out, as an option. But I guess they wanted to go really above and beyond and make it edgy. But yeah. I don't know, I would just like another kaiju Pokemon that's not necessarily just like a straight kaiju. Because, I mean, Feraligatr is also Godzilla. Volcarona's kind of Mothra? I guess. Volcarona should probably have been another pseudo. Let's just be honest right here. They gave a lot of kaiju in the first couple gens and then they just dropped it. Mothra has a pseudo. Do you mean Volcarona? It's too late. He's Mothra now. Hey, we Larvin. Great. First gem is very kaiju, they're looking for the most part of the name. Yeah, and who can blame them, right? First gen's actually very interesting because there's a lot of Pokemon that feel very distinct from the animals they're based on. Like, Scyther is not a praying mantis. It's like this weird praying mantis dinosaur monster thing. It fulfills a similar role as a praying mantis in that it has scythe arms, but if you look at everything else around it, you're like, nothing else there is praying mantis-like. Same with Kangaskhan. Kangaskhan has like nothing in common with a kangaroo at the end of the day. If you actually look at the two side by side. I really wonder what slur you posted that Twitch has blocked out. One of the sketches first bit of planning for RB is just straight up King Kong. We'll never know. We'll never know the missing word. It is interesting though. It just results in weirdness though. Like, if Rhydon, Nidoking, and Nidoqueen were all introduced in the same gen nowadays, you'd be like, those are really similar looking Pokemon. Egg 68 shiny? Nah, the theory is that it's waiting for Egg 69. Oh, it's trying to block out a link, okay. I really wish if it was going to block out a link, it would allow me as the streamer to unblock it. You know what I mean? Like, why even send the message with the star 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 at that point? To be fair, I should know that's what you were doing, because if it was a slur, then it would actually just not allow it. Did it release now? You'd be like, what is it meant to be? If Nidoqueen was released now, you'd go, what? No, that's Nidoqueen, that's already a Pokemon. They can't just add that again. I think Hydreigon being based on my favourite Godzilla monster contributes to my love of it. I would like Hydreigon more if, like, I didn't like some of the other pseudos more. I've been sending links no one can click prior. I've called them out every time, and you've been able to see up there that they don't work. But, potentially, yes. Nidoqueen was first revealed today, I'd be terrified of what the internet would do to it. I bet they already have. Hold on, I need to Google something real quick. Shuba, have you been sending links no one can see? I don't think so. Maybe you've sent like 1 or 2 clips. Pokemon character on 3 clips fire. I definitely pointed out like every single time that it wasn't working. If that makes you feel any worse. I was gonna say better, but there's no way that would make you feel better. But yeah, potentially you have just been sending asterisks. Look, everyone just sent a bunch of asterisks to make me wonder what on earth you're all typing. No, not like that. That actually does make me wonder what you're typing. Okay, so that reminds me of my first like proper serious long-term girlfriend was thank you for the hydrate, Shoba. My first like serious long-time girlfriend was Hungarian, and I remember going over to her house to meet her parents, and they would always just talk in Hungarian in front of me, and she would also talk in Hungarian. And I learned a little bit of Hungarian as a result, but like they would just have conversations in Hungarian in front of me, and it's like, I'm gonna pretend I don't mind this, but it is incredibly rude. But the absolute worst was when they would just be there like, Abadubi babadubaba Lottie, Abadubi babadubaba, and it's like, I know you're talking about me, you just said my name! It's like, I'll just pretend that's not gonna bother me until the day I die. Is that the apocalypse? I mean, my mic's not picking it up, but there's like a really loud ooh noise coming from outside, and I'm not entirely sure what it is. It's probably the 1 millimeter of rain all falling at once, right? Well, it hasn't ended down here yet. I'm a few hours ahead of you, so if it ends here, you've got fair warning. Like, if my stream ends with just a really bright flash and just like a massive like nuclear blast flying through my window, you've got a few hours yet. Oh wait, no, hold on. No, you don't, never mind. Yeah, I was about to say, wait, no, I'm so used to people being American, and I was like, no, hang on, no, you live in England. Wait, do you live in Scotland? I thought you lived in England. Oh, in that case, my weather report was really useful to you. UK? Oh, never mind then. But you do not have a few hours on me. In fact, it might even end where you are first, depending on where in the east or west you happen to be in relation to me. Because that's how the world will end. It will slice right down the earth and just whoop round it like that. I think the apocalypse works? Well, we can't know how the apocalypse works until it happens, can we? I think Scotland's a different country and Australia the other month. That's because it is a different country. Oh! That egg hatched really fast. I felt like that one was really quick. Maybe I'm just getting, like, Stockholm Syndrome by eggs. Yeah! It's not shiny! Check it anyway. Okay, we should actually probably start noting this stuff down, huh? Okay. 11 defense is the important thing here. There should never be any variance on 11 defense, and there should be two different variants on special. And I want to make sure that that's the case. So I'm going to check every Larvitar from now on, starting with Larvitar 68. I feel like this is a good time to make sure that my Ditto's working properly. Can make all the Larvitars fight in a battle royale when we finish? I'm releasing them all, so probably not. Okay, 11 defense, 10 special attack, 10 special defense. The other stats I can't influence by breeding, so it's whatever. If defense ever varies, then I have messed this up. Defense needs to always be 11. And special attack and special defense can only have one other possible variation. But he's releasing literal demons right in front of an elderly person's house? True. It'd be really funny if the Shumish was full odds and just worked out silly. If the Shumish is full odds and I got it in 6 and I'm just that stupid. That feels unfair, you know what I mean? Hatching all my eggs. You gotta hatch eggs to break legs, as they say. Shower again, have fun. I showered twice. I've showered twice. Like, as a Twitch streamer, I shower like once a week, if that. Oh, okay, that's fair. The last plane of the day is so boring. Wait, the last wait, where do you go? What? Are you leaving the country? Are you fleeing the apocalypse? Did you cause it? Was it you? You know what I do? Oh. I forgot people can work in airports. I'm sorry. Anything happens there? Look, there's a lot of jobs we don't think about, right? How old were you when you learned that the teachers don't sleep in the school? The first time you see a teacher outside of school is like mind-blowing. One, because my dad's a teacher. My parents are both also teachers, and yet they do if you're homeschooled, not if they get a divorce. Huh? Okay, here we go. Egg 69. For the bet, for the bet, for the bet, for the bet. Okay, it's fine. Nope. Okay, this one has 10 special attack and 11 special defense. So those are our two variations. If there is ever a Larvitar that does not have 11 defense, 10 special attack, and either 10 or 11 special defense, I messed up. I messed up bad. Welcome back, Han. You just missed egg 69. Can we name the shiny Billie Eyelash? That's what she's called! It's not my fault my accent makes it sound like eyelash. Billie Eilish. Because she's the bad guy. Pop-Tart, the Pupitar. Look, the implication that we're ever gonna get I was here. You were here for egg 69. That's actually all we were doing. We weren't even trying to get a shiny, we were just trying to get egg 69. Ba-da-da-da-da. So I think egg 70 comes quite quickly after 69. But I'm pretty sure the gap after that one is huge, but it might be the other way around. To be here to watch a single girl completely ruin the ecosystem with her trusty ball of goo. Ball? I don't think you understand where you are. There's no balls here. How long time has I played this one? Have you played Fool's Gold? I'm like... Look, I'm real. Brain gone. Remember your name. Remember work in airport. Everything else... Larvitar. What? Altered? Yeah, I really want to play Altered. I don't know how you quite pronounce it, because it is Altered, but it's also Altered. I would like to play that. I will probably play that in preparation for next year's Trans Awareness Week. I could do it in preparation for Pride Month, but that feels too soon, if you know what I mean. Like, that's only June. And I've got a lot of Pokemon stuff I want to get through before I necessarily go to another ROM hack that's going to break my brain in the same way this one did. Actually, I really didn't. I got used to it all very quickly. Bum-ba-da-dum. Eggman is there. We love Eggman. Okay, here we go. Egg 70. Give it up for Egg 70! Put it down for Egg 70! Okay, that's an acceptable combination. Actually, wait. What is Larvitar's speed? What are we looking at speed-wise? What is 70 eggs? It is going to jump up and down, I'm just sorry. Okay. I'm just going to assume for a sec that Larvitar has the stats that it's supposed to have. So level 5 Larvitar with an attack is random, it's whatever. Defense is always 10. Its special is always either 14 or 6, so I'll verify that. And if speed is 10, then what do we want? Let me just check that that's all correct. Right, that all seems to be correct. So we want to see 10 speed. But 10 speed isn't really indicative of much, just that it's in the right range. And there's a lot of attack values that are acceptable. In fact, I think they might literally all be. There's only 2 possible attack values because it's a level 5 Pokemon. What was I hoping for exactly? I don't know. Speed needs to be 10 though. If speed's not 10, it's never good. And speed can be 10 for Larvitar with... Oh, that's good. Okay, so speed is 10 from anywhere from 9 to 15. So, there's a 7 in 16 chance that the Larvitar has the right speed stat here, and then from there there's a 1 in 7 chance it actually has a speed stat to make it shiny. And then from there, there's a 50% chance it has the right attack stat. That's what we're looking at here. Empty airports are kind of creepy. Superliminal space. I don't think I would like an empty airport much. I remember whenever you would have to sit in, or whenever you'd have to be in school past closing, it did. Oh, 70 eggs. It did not feel good. We're trying to airport for, really? Should I take a pic of the empty duty free and send tomorrow morning? That'd be awesome. I wonder if I'll know which airport it is. Hey, buddy, this time, can you give me an egg that's, don't take this the wrong way, but can it be, a shiny Pokemon? No, don't talk to me. I won't. I won't know what airport it is. I've never left. I've never been to an airport. I don't have a passport. The only thing I'll question is, are you the person that sent the drone up above Heathrow Airport a few years back and meant that none of the planes could leave? As my just yes or no. Doesn't mean to imply you work there. Just yes or no, are you a terrorist? Empty museum, 100% worse. Did you... Oh god, what's his name? I can do this, I can make a reference, I can make a reference, I can do it. Ben Stiller! Do I need a passport to fly in the UK? For real? Hydrate. This is our last hydrate. So the next time hydrate is redeemed, I will need to go and get more fluid. Bam 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 bam. What is the name Ben Stiller? Look, Chal, it was funny though, right? Do you really need a passport to fly in the UK? I thought... Alright. Why do I not fly around the UK then? It's cheaper and faster than a plane. It's cheaper and faster than a train. Larvitar. Actually, I need to go to the bathroom. Probably because of everything I've been drinking. Get down to the South Coast Med in like an hour? Yeah, it's crazy. Right, I'm gonna go to the bathroom and then I'll be back in a second, and then we will continue the hunt. How do I turn off my mic? I sometimes wonder if people show up while this is on and there's no one talking, and they just wonder if it's some sort of weird... Oh, stretch, okay. Oh, my core. If you don't push yourself, are you really stretching? Okay, I need to get up my... Look, I'm very organized, okay? Once you get the drawing animated and be a VTuber. That is the nicest way anyone's ever called me ugly. But yeah, I totally should. The drawing hasn't deep been animated before. It's animated in the yeah, it's animated in Lottie-land. The because it's the server icon for the Discord server. I didn't take it that way at all. Because if I'd taken it that way, I would have just, like, instead of replying in a jokey manner, I would have just burst into tears. So don't worry about it. 'Twas making a joke. I'm not cute, I'm British. That was actually something that, my Hungarian ex always used to tell me as well. She would always go on about how people in Britain were just not attractive compared to people from Europe, and it was like, then why are you with me? She just went, oh, you're an exception. So am I not cute then? I don't know. I've never seen you. But to be honest, I can assume that personality-wise you are. Egg71, let's go. Have to leave because block stripped my purpose. I'll just wish y'all a good night and a nice stream. Oh, Pyro, it was really nice to have you around. I'm sorry I couldn't show off more Fool's Gold to you. That is unacceptable ratio. Toodaloo, kangaroo. In a while, crocodile. See you later, alligator. It's fine, don't worry about it. No, Pyro, you sound so sad now. I'm so sorry. Thank you very much for the 5 bits, though. As always, I'll spend it on something pretty. What will happen when Pyro runs out of bits? I'm back in my shower. Charlotte and Shoba were showering together? Charlotte, Shoba, shower? Charlotte, Shoba shared a shower? Charlotte and Shoba shared a shower? Charlotte and Shoba shared a shower? Charlotte and Shoba shared a shower? I can't even say it. I'm good at scrubbing bags. Weeb. Charlotte, quick. Am I cute? You've never pronounced my name properly, so of course you can't say it. Shoba. Is it actually just Styoba? I don't think so. It's Shoba, right? Like Shoba. It's just the way my accent is that I just say Shoba. There's no sh. Is it just Soba? There's no way it's just Soba. Jeez, but is it Styoba? Styoba sheep? Styoba? Also, speaking of which, I just realized that you do just have Styoba as your username. You don't... It's pronounced Jeff? Yeah. Almost. Almost. Huh? Egg72, please. 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 11 defense. That's good. That's what it needs to have. You'll start negging the eggs. I'll start negging you. I finally learned one of the most loyal fans' names, Monumental Occasion. I'm gonna keep saying Shoba until I'm given an actual pronunciation guide. Shoba sheep. Okay, I am gonna keep streaming today until we either get the shiny, in which case I'll move on to something else depending on when it happens, or until we hit 96 eggs. Because if I hit triple odds, then something's up. Why 96? Because that's triple odds. If it's 1 in 32, then 32 is odds. 64 is double odds. 96 is triple odds. I have to go in like an hour and a half too. What? Well, an hour and a half or two is like, to get it quickly, I'm doing my damnedest. An hour and a half or two, we can probably hatch like 20 more eggs. Either 15 or 20. An hour and a half or two. An hour and a half or 2 hours and a half? An hour and a half or two and... or an hour and 2 halves? An hour and a half or... yeah, 1.5 to 2 hours, thank you. Like Sanjo, like in Yo-Yo. S like San, Jo like in Yo-Yo. Sioba. Sioba. Oh my god, of course it's Shoba. That's just how J's are pronounced in German. Of course it's Shoba. I'm so dumb. Of course it's Shoba. I apologize. Like Johan and things like that. Of course it's Shoba. At least I know now though, right? S like sand. Jo like yo-yo. Ba like bar of soap. After 7 years of knowing each other? It's not been 7 years. It's been like 5, maybe. Can't have been 7. My life can't be slipping away from me that quick. No, it's definitely not. Let me think. Because I know whenabouts we might have met. Wow, Jono, 8 months? That can't be right. Hanzo's been following me for a year? Oh my god. 7 days, 2 hours. I'm baby. Yeah, but as a result of you being new, that means that you're my temporary favourite. That means that I don't mispronounce your name. I don't... No, that's it. That's the perk. Sioba has been following for 11 months, 17 days, 16 hours. Almost a year. Dang. Chult, only 5 months? That always weirds me out. Just pronounced my name as soon as I joined. You're right. Sorry, there's no perks. Lay out my ass. It could have been worse. I could have been like, oh, welcome in, Leanne. Subscribe longer than following, let's go. Wait, how? Would have unfollowed? I'm sorry, I just pronounced your name wrong. I was thinking of Taya from Yu-Gi-Oh! That's why I thought it was Leia, but Leah is actually how the name would be said, I'm just dumb. Which is the same with Shoba, so it's consistent, right? Nah, I want to listen to... Buena. 700 at the foliage command, I got the longest time here. That's so real of you, Shoba. Can't believe I've been streaming for long enough for people to have been following me for that long. I didn't want to follow, and then I was gifted a sub, and I've been keeping the sub going. Never gonna say anything, but I think it's worth the bit that my username is also just an English translation, so it's technically pronounced wrong. You're not Maverick? Are you Maverick? I will scream and cry and throw up if your name is Maverick. Han, please, tell me it's Han and not Han. Give me this. Jono, it's Jono, right? It's not Jono. It's Han like hands. Han? Hans? Han. It's the way I've been saying it. Okay. Okay. Such a multicultural group. Oh yeah, I attract people from all walks of life. They see the pink hair and they think, wow. Oh, Lottie's been to my name. Right, I know I've got your one right, Charlotte. I've got a tactical advantage with your name. There's actually someone else Blook. To be fair, I've been really mispronouncing your name because I keep calling you Egg Boy. It's Honono, bro. No, it's not. I refuse to call you Honono, bro. Charlotte, like... Charlotte, like, sharted and lit. Me for real. Igboyo. Oh my god. Plane time. Okay, make sure it launches successfully. The lives of the passengers are in your hands, Leah. Good luck. They're in your hands. To be fair, I'm willing to bet that numerous of the people with the best phonetic spelling I can come up with is Tycro. Tycro's nothing like Maverick. What do you want from me? Do you want me to call you Tycro from now on? Is that our special secret name that I call you? When you're being good? Shouldn't be anyone needs assessments on it, so maybe a quick finish of the day. Awesome. That's always the best ending to a day, right? Tell a random passenger that Genny Lottie says hello. What does that emote mean? Let me jump out of here because I'm making a beeline for home when I finish. No worries. Have a good time. And have a nice night. Farewell. Who is Ted Nelson? Okay, Han, I'm gonna keep it real with you. Of all the people you could ask that question to, why would you pick me? Like, we're beyond the point of judging me now, right? Like, you knew who you were getting into. You knew there was gonna be no response to that. That's useful. I don't know who Ted Nelson is. Is he an actor? Those are the kind of guy that would have been an extra in Golden Girls. Inquisitor for computing science class? Okay, in that case, Ted Nelson he played... I thought you were a woman in STEM. I am a woman in STEM, technically. I guess I am. I guess I am. But this is what I do with my life. I don't do anything with my maths or computing science degrees. Lottie was forged out of the brimstone of flames approximately 11 months, 17 years ago. My Twitch channel is actually almost 2 years old. Might even be 2 years old. But I didn't start streaming regularly for like 7 months or so after that. So yeah, I've been here for a very long time, Shoba. Sioba. I'll get better at it. We've had some Wikipedia is blocked. Big Jono made sure that Wikipedia is blocked in New Zealand. It was a big lobbying movement to keep the people from learning about flamingos. But shh, privileges? No, I want to say Sioba. We had to leave the page on Ted Nelson because I don't have money. Yeah. Ted Nelson's banned. I love how I am so useless that despite having, you know, a STEM degree, I have never considered myself to be in STEM. I got a first as well. I finished with a really good degree, and I have a postgraduate. What is STEM? Science, technology, engineering, mathematics. The entertainment industry now. To be fair, the entertainment industry is what I always wanted to be. So in high school, they asked us, in first year, they asked us all what we wanted to do with our lives. So when we were all like 10 or 11. And it was really cool. So the teacher had this thing, this website, where people said what they wanted to be in front of the class. And then she put it into the website and showed you what subjects you would need to focus on throughout your coming years in high school to achieve those dreams. And I was really nervous about this because I'm really nervous about anything that involves speaking in front of people. I'm really not good at talking in front of a group, like a class. Any sort of large group I'm bad with. Sorry, I zonked out on Snake, but yeah, what I always wanted to do is I always wanted to be a writer. That's what I wanted to do with my life. I wanted to write books, I wanted to write articles maybe even. I just wanted to write. I love writing. Writing is my thing. So, after everyone else, because... Oh, can't say that. For organizational reasons that will not dox myself, I was always at the end whenever there was any sort of organized class activity, such as this. Because that was simply how they would order people. So I was last. And I remember the teacher asked me what I wanted to do, and I was like, I want to be a writer. And she just said, no, you can't do that. And I don't know to this day if it's because she didn't like me, or if it's because she was an English teacher and she felt like it was just not a thing. But honestly, Miss McLennan, you are the worst human being I've ever met. But yeah, she did say no. She said no in front of the class, she told me I couldn't do that, and she just moved on. She didn't ask me to pick another job or anything. And as a result, I gave up on English. I didn't like it anymore. In fact, my second year English teacher... So I still liked reading, but my second year English teacher actually beat that out of me as well. Because in high school, I used to just read science fiction books and that was it. But as a result, at parents' night, she gave me a really bad report, even though my work was good. She was like, well, Charlotte really needs to read more books of other types, like sports books, if she wants to get all around her reading web. And my dad was like, well, that's not what she wants to read, though. And the teacher was like, well, it's important that she reads all kinds of books. And it just really put me off of reading as well, which was like the only thing I still had. Sports book? I don't know, but we had a reading web that you were supposed to... It was part of the curriculum, you were supposed to try and get around the reading web. You were supposed to read like 5 books of every genre by the end of the year. And every time you read a book of a genre, you could colour in that portion of the book. And I remember there were absolute sweats in my class who would grind it out by reading magazines and just filling them all out really quickly. They were just like, look, I read this sports magazine, that counts. But yeah, school really did everything it could to take my passion for writing and literature away from me. And I'm quite glad that I've been able to recapture that with working on videos and scripts now. But that's why I moved over to maths. I decided to like maths because liking maths made me weird. Liking maths made me different. No one else liked maths, so I made the conscious decision that I was going to like maths. My video scripts are good. I've been thinking about releasing the raw script, because I think the scripts are better than the videos sometimes. I've been thinking about releasing the raw scripts of my videos to subscribers as another perk. I don't know if people would have interest in that. I don't know if anyone would actually want to read through them and see the creative process that goes into them. But I don't just bang out a video. I could, but the script takes me actual days to write because I make sure that I write a draft and then I go back through it and I make sure it's funny. And I make sure it's accurate, and I make sure it's not full of mistakes. And then I send it off to a friend who proofreads it, catches all the stuff I might have missed, and that's how I do the script writing process. But I don't just write them normally, I don't just write a huge script and then think about it later on. What I do is I go through the VODs and think about what I want to talk about first. So I make a bullet point list of things I want to talk about and the timestamps they happened at within the VOD to make the editing process easier later on. And then I go back and I write the script over that information. So it takes me a long time, and that's why they're like fluid, if that makes sense. I don't just churn out crap. But there's a lot of content creators where they will constantly edit in if they've made a mistake when speaking. Or they made a mistake in the script or whatever. That won't happen to me. That will only be if I slur my words or I misspeak and I didn't catch it while I was actually recording the lines. That's not... I'm never going to make a factual error because I don't just bang them out. There is actually one time I make a factual error. I know that I just said that, but like, there's one time I make a factual error in the metronome script. And that's actually because I just noted the number of HP that I was left with down wrong when I was zipping through the VOD. And that's not something that can be checked in the proofreading process, so it's not completely foolproof, actually. But you know what I mean, like, I don't just fire them out. I aim to make them proper produced things. Huh? And I have a lot of fun with it. I really like writing scripts. But it takes me forever. I'm not efficient with it. Efficient? No. This is it? It's not. 7, 10, 11 is fine. Smelling 5 eggs? Okay. I'll believe it when I see it. But yeah, as a result, the scripts that I actually make have timestamps in them. Like, all the way through. So, like I say, I don't know if they would be interesting to release, but I've kept them all, because it's just text, so I could still post the scripts easily if people actually wanted to see those. I just don't know how interesting it would actually be. I don't know if anyone would really be willing to read through the script for a video they've already probably seen. Because if you've not seen it, you definitely don't want to read the script, you know what I mean? I enjoy scripts as now every bit of the video will be relevant rather than random waffle. Yeah, that's the thing. I make sure that not only they're not just proofread. The person I send them to also make sure that like everything needs to be said. Can I work my Lottie impression while reading it? Here's a Lottie video audiobook. Well, alright, maybe after stream today I will post the script for the Super Mario Galaxy minimum spins video. Because that's the first video I made. As a subscriber perk on my Discord server. I know this is the sort of thing people would normally post in, on like Patreon, but I don't have a Patreon. Because why would I have a Patreon at my size? The Patreon's really for when you kind of make it on YouTube more than... Like, when you make it on Twitch, you're fine with your subs and your bits. Go to the audiobook reading for Lottie's videos. My Patreon if you get Ko-Fi. Isn't Ko-Fi just for coffee? I'm very confused about Ko-Fi. The thing is that all the stuff I kind of would offer on Patreon is the stuff I currently offer. If it takes $4.50 a month flat, I don't have that. What? I'd rather the 8% on every transaction. God. Ko-Fi is a lot better if you're bigger though, yeah, but... Sheesh. I guess the other thing I would offer if you were a patron is that you would get your name at the end of a video. You know what I mean? And I could potentially give other various inputs like that, and you'd be, you know what, you'd get to see them early, whereas that's not currently a thing I offer. I guess there would be perks. There would be potential reasons. But they're all still to do with YouTube, and they're all therefore still not worth setting up until that maybe takes off a little bit more. Huh? Patreon guess a lot you won't ever mispronounce your name. No, you pay me on Patreon and I purposefully mispronounce your name. It's not shiny! 11 is valid. Ba-da-dum. $4.50, the most confusing way to type money ever. That's just how they do it in Germany. Stretch. Might as well, right? It's not disruptive or anything. It does keep me alive though. If your average donation amount is $5. Bro, no one's giving me $5. Da-da-da-da-dum. Like, when I reach the point where people are like, let me give you money, that's when I start the Patreon, you know? Until then, everything that I get through Twitch is fine. Mav! Thank you for the 500 bits. Alternatively known as $5. I appreciate it. I was not begging. That was not what... I appreciate it either way. It's Patreon, you've received $4.50. True. And then what of me? I would have to just cry myself to sleep. Is Twitch it with $3? No, I get $5 from that. The cut's already been taken when the bits are purchased. But every single bit that is, like... If it says 500, I get $5. But 500 bits will cost something like $7.29 or something. Really? Yeah. Which makes me question severely why they call them bits, but whatever. It's neat. I like bits. I think they're cute. For being here. Oh, Jono. Thank you for the 100 bits. The kindness in the room currently is palpable. Han, thank you for gifting Jono a gift sub. Oh my god, a hype train. I forgot those were even a thing. Some people just call them scam trains. What is the deal with hype trains? I thought they were supposed to be, like, cool. Is it just because they encourage you to give more money towards Twitch? It's like, if it gives money towards me, I don't mind. Larvitar was not feeling the hype. Hype trains are just so strange, though. The fact that you can set them to have higher thresholds is just gross to me. I don't know, it just feels weirdly exploitative. Speed stat's bad. Hydrate? Okay. Let me go pick up my egg real quick. Provided he's got one. Okay, thank god. Well, excited for me to just leave for the hype train. There's something incredibly funny to me about that. It's like, woo, hype train, goodbye, guys. Bye, Lavatar. Okay. I will get on my bike, and then I will go and get my drink. Because my goodness, am I thirsty. Thank you for that being the time you waited like an hour for the hydrate. Okay. I'll be back in a minute and a half-ish. Feel free to get yourself a... But no, not feel free. You should probably take a small break and get yourself a drink, stretch your legs. It's a vibe to do those sorts of things. It's a vibe to take care of yourself. But on you. Okay. Oh no, the hype train's over. That's so sad. If I'm watching too many VODs, just try to skip forward. It's so real of you to be watching VODs though. 48:25. Missed the hype train. Oh no, I missed the hype train. Ah, oh, now I've ruined the stream. Oh no. I remember getting excited on my first hype train. Because it happened because someone came in while I was streaming Paper Mario and gifted 50 subs. I'd say someone. Their name was Alistair. I do not need to list them as someone when they have a username on Twitch. And I was tiny then, right? And this was insane to me. 50? It was 10? And I was like, oh my god, thank you. Like, and then they gifted another 10. And I was like, oh, and then they did another 10. I was just like, oh my god, thank you so much. And then they gifted 20. And I actually started to just like hyperventilate because I did not know what to say and I was not used to such kindness. There were actually, so I was so small at that point in streaming that there were not only did literally everyone who was like a viewer have a sub now, but there were people coming in being like, I've never heard of you. Because Twitch ran out of viewers. I had been seen at that point by less than 50 people. Let's give it a sub to Lottie, real. Did you? Lottie boycotting all trains after realizing she can fly planes that are fast for it. So real for me. Okay, egg 77. No. I stole a sub from Lottie once. I gifted myself a Lottie sub before. I don't know if that counts. 11, 10, 10 is valid. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, I think I have 3 rare candies on me. Let me check something real quick. Avatar. Level 5, stat XP none. Okay, stats. 20 HP. Whoops. Well, that's not happening then. 11 defense. I didn't pay attention to how much speed it had. It had 10 speed, actually, never mind. This was a 10, 11 one. I didn't see its attack stat though. Okay. I just want to ensure that it's got the right special. So that's the only stat that matters. It's 10 to 15, its special is 10 to 14. So special needs to be exactly 14, defense needs to be exactly 10. Okay, so level 6. It has 12 defense. I don't care about its speed. special attack is 11, special defense is 11. I think this was a was this a 10-10 Larvitar as opposed to a 10-11 Larvitar? It must have been a 10-10 Larvitar because this doesn't. There's no overlap here. Okay, so if it was a 10-10 Larvitar, we're actually looking at 5 to 8 on the special. So I need that to be exactly 6. Okay. Level 7, it has 13 defense, 12 special attack and special defense. So now we're looking at 5 to 7, and 10 to 14. Checking how many rolls you got on that one, you're trying to work out if you need to change the parent? I'm trying to work out if I need to change the parent. I'm trying to make sure everything's okay here. I don't think I can narrow it down, unfortunately. $13. We know defense is 10 to 12, and we know special is 5 to 6. I feel confident that the Larvitar are fine. I don't have any more rare candies, but I feel confident that my luck is just abysmal. It has nothing to do with the Larvitar. What would your speed stat be if you had him on? Do you mean my base speed or my final stat? Oh, we're at 77x. That's doing math is so cool. Thank you. It's a shame I couldn't actually do it, but you know. Da 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 da. Base speed? My based speed? I don't think any of my stats would be particularly high. To be quite honest with you. I think my attack is 5. Now my attack stat's like 50. You know, I'm stronger than Onyx, but I don't have like an actual usable attack stat. Fast, my HP would be high. Does that mean my HP is really thin? My HP is really thin. Does that mean my HP is really low? I just figured out how I would work as a Pokemon. I'm not fast. Like, am I just all special attack? In order to make sure that my stats aren't just low? Because nothing else makes sense. I don't have defense. Actually, I could see myself having special defense. Which is unhelpful due to my low HP, but still. First things first, I'm going to be God tier. True. My resilience is through the roof. Eggman, give me an egg. Yeet my Larvitar. If there's a special speed? My goodness, were we surprised. I guess speed isn't necessarily actually your agility, huh? Like, speed seems to be quite an abstract concept in Pokemon. No, that doesn't look good. Because Pokemon like Vikavolt and Escavalier should be really fast. Speed and agility, speed is initiative. Yeah, my reaction times are actually really good. Like, I have crazy reaction times. In primary school, they made us do a thing once where we had to grab a meter stick as soon as it started to drop. And I had the highest score in the class, or the lowest score in the class, I guess. Because it's based on when you grab the meter stick. Mine was like 10 centimeters or something. I can't remember, obviously it was a million years ago. But it was the lowest score. German speed is literally translated into initiative. It makes more sense as initiative. Like, sometimes fast Pokemon are faster and it makes sense, but sometimes it's like, come on. Like Vikavolt. Like, I've always kind of been told that I'm very quick, I'm very sharp, especially with my humor. Even as a child, adults used to praise me for how quickly I could come up with, like, funny responses to things. Pokemon Stat Sword? No, Stat Lottie is a D&D character. Okay. 20 Charisma. 20 Intelligence. 20 Wisdom. 20 Constitution. For Dexterity, I think I'm also gonna have to go with a 20. And I think I'm gonna go with 20 Strength. The average character that you roll up to when you're like, I rolled my stats at home. So true, Queen. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know how you would actually stat me, to be quite honest. 20 Charisma is weird because it's like... I can do anything socially I want to. Like, you know that thing where girls will see like an emo boy and they'll be like, I can fix him. I do that with communities, or at least I used to. I used to just, with my good graces and my general charismatic abilities, I would always end up as like, if I saw that somewhere needed a moderator or needed someone to be in charge, I would do that. Like, I would just do it. I would go from being unknown and inactive to just achieving that. I'm a global voice on Pokemon Showdown because I was a room owner there. I've been a moderator for 2 really large Discord servers, one of which very, very, very heavily relied upon me. Like, if I want to do something, I'll do it. Similarly, I've never had issues... I've never been rejected when asking someone out. I just have a level of charisma that works, but it's weird to think about because I think of myself as being socially anxious and unable to talk to people. It's like, which is it? Both Lotties can't be real. But I have a tendency to end up in positions that I am significantly underqualified for. Because I'm just able to talk good enough to end up there. You ask people out, I know I'm real like that. I've only ever been asked out once, I think. Every other time was me. No, twice. Twice, actually. I don't know if that one counts, but... because it was still basically me doing it, but I'll count it. L for human. I am a human. I'm a sheep. Bah! Actually, that's not how they do it. They actually go, bah. And since I kind of realized that, my sheep impression noise has risen tenfold. You don't just make a bang noise, you actually just open your mouth and vibrate your tongue. Bah. Sheep go anywhere from bah to mah. I'm not doing an actual sheep impression noise. I went on a holiday once, and we had like with some friends, and we had a group of, they had games, like, in the cottage. And one of the games was, like, animal cards, and it was, like, pictures of animals. And you had to make the noise that the animal made, and other people had to guess what animal it was. And if they guessed, you got points, and they got points based on the order they guessed it in. Like Pictionary, but horrifying. Pictionary, but made by Satan. And one of the animals was a goat. And I made a bang noise when it was my turn to do the goat, but then... Or I think I did, or that's what I think I seen the goat, but I don't think I actually did the goat. But someone else drew the goat. And they drew the goat, they just looked at it for a few seconds. And then they did the full-on... But they did the full-on goat scream. And that was the funniest thing ever in that moment. But it was actually made significantly funnier later on when I drew the goat later on. That's why I think I didn't have it earlier. I drew the goat and I couldn't make a noise. I was just laughing and laughing and laughing. I couldn't... Because I was like, do I do the scream? I don't remember what I did in the end. I turned myself down way too much when I did that scream. I turned myself down so it didn't break people, but like, I saw that my volume actually spiked as lower than the music, so just deal with it, okay? I chose your eardrums over my sound quality. And if that doesn't make me a good person, then what does? Huh? What does? I don't know if anyone's ever heard of, speaking of just board games, Articulate. I don't know if that exists outside of the UK. Hydrate? I never hydrated when I came back, huh? Don't give me those fake words. Right, goatee is pronounced goatee. It is not pronounced fish. It's not. Just because it's been made up with the sounds from other words, it lacks the context. It's not fair to say that it's pronounced fish. You would never say that TI makes a sh noise. It only does in words like station because it started as station, and that eventually changed its way into station because it was more pronounceable. Pronounceable? What's your character? 16 int, 15 whiz, 12 charisma, 12 con, 11 dex, 8 strength, high elf cleric. Is that me? My cleric? I always thought I would have been a bard. Do I inspire religious faith in y'all? Cool if true. Are they fixing people in communities? Too real, actually. Yeah. Actually, I don't think I've ever fixed a person, but I have fixed communities. Well, I've done my best. Sometimes they just will reject the truth. She was actually religious service for us? Oh gosh. You fixing me, Lottie? Church of Lottie. It's a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype called Goatee, and I'll pronounce it Goatee because they're space fish and I love it. You made me a better sheep. Did I do that? Did I do that, Shoba? I just realised I have an odd fixation on fish-related things. Well, you're gonna love my alternative channel, Fishy Lottie, which is just me streaming, but instead of playing video games, I just look at fish and go, Fishy Lottie where? I'm sad to say that doesn't exist. I've still been thinking over what Putin said yesterday, about how if you become a partner, then Twitch lets you like pick a new nick, like a new username. And it's like, should I go from Guinea Lottie to just Lottie? Should I be the Lottie? The only Lottie that exists? Could I have that power? I wouldn't do that though, I like Guinea Lottie. I really like the association with the country of Guinea. I think the lore of me being the Guinea ambassador is absolutely hilarious. Anyway, yeah, Articulate. Which is, I don't, like I say, I don't know if that exists outside the UK. Another shiny stunky. Mods! Turn Charlotte's kneecaps into castanets. Ambassador? I hardly know her. But I'm the ambassador for the country of Guinea. I don't know what to tell you. They haven't accepted that yet, but oh well. What are you gonna do with two shiny Stunky? Is this because I got the shiny Selby before you? Is that what this is, Charlotte? Do you remember when we were gonna take a break from this and we were gonna go do the missing now? Those were the days. I kinda can't name New Guinea Lottie. If I want to put them on shiny living decks. Oh, true, you're making a shiny living decks. Alright then, you win this round. I got my middle finger stuck in my drawer! Oh no! Oh no, no, no! Oh god! Okay, hand down, hand down! We're doing the one-handed stream today. So, my drawer has, my drawers have handles that are just circles, and basically I put my finger in it. I can't really show you because I only have one hand. I put my finger in it, and I was just kind of like opening and closing the drawer for fun. But I actually can't get it out now without it hurting. Are you sure that you're getting the answers right, Han? And that you're not getting them wrong? Oh my god, what do I do? Ah! No, that's not it. It's actually really starting to hurt my middle finger because it's not bent in a natural way. Oh, an egg! Oh, that gives me... okay. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba! Eleven, 10, 10. Money, final answer. Me when people ask me what I want for Christmas. New Guinea Lottie, thanks for the follow. That feels genuine and deserved. Choose to create. Does it want a hyperlink reference? Maybe? Or does it just want reference? The temptation just ban New Guinea Lottie. I can't have 4 cents to my name right now. Why? What would you do with more cents? Also, are you telling me you have 4 cents and you're not donating it to the National Center for Transgender Equality? I just think it'd be funny if, like, one of the only people that are banned from my channel is me. It's not me, but, like, you know what I mean. New Guinea... No, don't give a shout out to New Guinea Lottie! They were just playing no game! They didn't raid! Me when I'm playing no game. There's no way there's gonna be 2 streams of just Larvitar. There's no way that's gonna happen to me. 1 in 32, my ass. The problem is I can't even afford to take my Ditto out to make sure it's a good Ditto. You know what I mean? I literally lack the money to get my Ditto out. Sometimes you go over odds. Yeah, but come on. Come on! We're gonna hit triple odds here. And I know, once again, it doesn't look like much, because it's like, oh, only 78 eggs, Lottie! Oh, that's nothing! But like, each egg takes half an hour! Me when I'm a game designer. I had double odds for Registeel and Shield and gave up. See, exactly! Going my next D&D character, Mind Eyes. You're gonna play with that ass D&D character you rolled up above? X79, baby. What's that about the housing market? If you take the cap off, you get pretty tipsy? What cap? Not gonna be good today, but my Hathorn hunt is still over double odds. But, like, Charlotte, help me! That's a huge pen. It's for when I write big things! You know, one day this man's gonna give me the egg that becomes shiny and he's not even gonna acknowledge it. You know what I mean? Have a contract, I'll only on my shiny luck. Should make Doodle Lottie and say Noi hi me noi. Noi hi me noi. I mean, I showed Doodle Lottie off the other day on... in my drawing thing. That's how I draw Doodle Lottie. Noi hi me noi. Noi hi me noi. I can't quite get it. Finland! Honestly, some of those episodes really just stuck with me forever. Obviously it's the same for all of you, otherwise you wouldn't be referencing them. donate here. What are you gonna make me- Han? 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 Did you yell Scotland forever? I recorded it once. Mav asked me to, and I sent them the voice recording of me yelling Scotland forever, and they just said that I sounded really sexual in the file and then just deleted it. I also made a yes and a no that were to be used as audio clips in the Discord server, but Mav didn't like those either. Can I just say, hey buddy, you just blown from Stupid Town is just the funniest line ever. It actually killed me. Because sing Animals by Maroon 5 or Bad Guy by Billie Eilish. Please don't make me sing a Maroon 5 song, make me sing something that's good. Like, a Bass Hunter song. Or the Phineas and Ferb opening theme. Baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Say the hey buddy and I'll make it if you actually do a good job. What, the full on hey buddy you just blown from Stupid Town? Hey buddy, you just blown from Stupid Town? That's the best you're getting from me. I can't do the actual accent from the fish, I don't remember it very well, but that's the equivalent you're getting from Lottie. She said switch my OBS settings to New Guinea Lottie and couldn't raid you. If New Guinea Lottie starts popping up on Twitch, we're gonna have legal issues. Right pronunciation. Hey buddy, you just blown from Stupid Town. I don't have a straw, because I know he goes like, hey buddy, you just blown from Stupid Town. I can't do the American fish accent, I'm really sorry. That's genuinely the best I can do. Stretch? Love your New Yorker accent, thank you. Remember last stream when I was lying to Mav about Joey Tribbiani's accent from Friends? Just like, Joey does not share food! Han, thank you very much for donating $35 to the National Centre for Transgender Equality. As I'm sure you know, but other people might not, they do excellent work in advocating to preserve, advance and reclaim trans rights with a number of projects. They provide legal services for trans folks, uplift their voices, and they help build a network for families with trans youth. They do good work, they help trans people, they help support them, and they help families support them. It's a very worthy cause. And you too can donate in the pinned comment in chat, or, well, I guess actually in chat over there somewhere, or, you know, you can do !donate. I support trans rights and trans wrongs. That's so real of you, Han. Trans people are people. And as a result, they can be wrong. And they can be right. But they, most importantly of all, deserve to live. As they are. Alright, Han, what am I singing? Like, let's be real, you're not about to ask me to draw something. Animals by Maroon 5, no! Alright, let me hatch this next egg. And you get to hear Lotioki live. Once I hatch this egg, which I think should be hatching any second now, right? Yeah. Come on, egg, 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 egg. I swear it should be hatching, like, now. I'm very confused. There we go. Egg 80. Somehow it took that long. It's not shiny. Okay, are we ready for Animals Mulls by Maroon 5? God's worst band. Okay. Ooh, internet's being slow. There we go. It is being slow though for some reason. Oh my god, I've got my preview playing. I don't need that. Animals, Maroon 5. Karaoke. Okay, I'm gonna mute my desktop audio real quick just to verify that it is a karaoke version. Oh, it's by Sing King. They've been doing all my things so far. They're trustworthy. I trust them. Let's just go with it. Right, I'm just gonna fire into this, okay? Baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals. Animals like animals, malls. Maybe you think that you can hide. I can smell your scent for miles. Just like animals. Animals like animals, malls. Baby, I'm... So what you trying to do to me? It's like we can't stop, we're enemies. But we get along when I'm inside you. You're like a drug that's killing me. I cut you out entirely, but I get so high when I'm inside you. Yeah, you can start over, you can run free, you can find other fish in the sea. You can pretend it's meant to be, but you can't stay away from me. I can still hear you making that sound, taking me down, rolling on the ground. You can pretend that it was me, but no. Oh baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals. Animals like animals, malls. Maybe you think that you can hide. I can smell your scent for miles. Just like animals. Animals like animals, malls. Baby, I'm... So if I run, it's not enough. You're still in my head, forever stuck. So what you can do, what you wanna do. I love your lies, I'll eat 'em up. But don't deny the animal that comes inside when I'm alive. You can start over, you can run free. You can find other fish in the sea. You can pretend it's meant to be, but you can't stay away from me. I can still hear you making that sound, taking me down, rolling on the ground. You can pretend that it was me, but no. Oh baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals. Animals like animals, malls. Maybe you think that you can hide. I can smell your scent for miles. Just like animals. Animals like animals, malls. Baby, I'm... Don't tell no lie, 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 lie. You can't deny, nye, the beast inside, side, side, side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No girl, don't lie, 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 lie. You can't deny, nye, the beast inside, side, side, side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yo, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just like animals, animals like animals. Just like animals, animals like animals, moles. Baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals, animals like animals, moles. Maybe you think that you can hide. I can smell your scent for miles. Just like animals, animals like animals, moles. Baby, I'll tell no lie, lie, lie. You can't deny, nigh, the beast inside, side, side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. No, girl, don't lie, lie, lie. You can't deny, nigh, the beast inside, side, side. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, was that enjoyable? How many eggs were we on? 80? Encore? Okay, good. Had to check. It's like you didn't. Bum, 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 bum. That really hurt my throat, actually, because I did the high bits where he does the high bits. Animals, mals. And flipping between the two requires a vocal range that I don't have. That's the only way I listen to that song from now on. Thank you. Goodbye, Larvitar! See you in hell. Quick catchy for God's worst band. Animals, moles! It's not my fault they're God's worst band. I didn't make that. I didn't decide they should be God's worst band. They did that to themselves. Pokemon fact about Bagon? Oh, yeah, I never refunded your points from yesterday. No, I never will. My fact for you is Bagon is delicious. He says yummy, I'll stab you. Bagon these nuts. Okay, so it's highly implied that Bagon is supposed to, evolve into some sort of T-Rex creature. But we never get to see this actual thing it's supposed to turn into because Bagon have decided that what they're going to turn into instead is salamence. They want to win. They want to fly. And this implication is one of the Pokemon that exists that we've never seen and probably never will see. Like Magnezone's evolution. That exists theoretically only in Pokedex entries. But apart from that, the actual fact I think I'm going to give about Bagon. I mean, well, that's a fact, right? But I'll give another one, because I like this one. I really like that Bagon in Gen 7 are found on top of a cliff. Oh, we're dropping frames. Okay. It dipped, but I'm okay. Oh, he's not got an egg yet. It's found on top of a cliff, and down below there are Bagon. There's no Shelgon down below. Block, I wish. But down below there's Bagon at a much higher rate because they all jump off the edge. But there's no Shelgon down below. Shelgon and Salamence can only be found up on top. Whereas Bagon that call for help down below will only call Bagon. And in the cave, nope, they're on top of the cliff, and they are down on Howley Bay. Magnazone's evolution? Yes, so Magnazone, one of Magnazone's Pokédex entries states that scientists tried to get it to evolve and were unsuccessful. But that makes a lot of sense on why I never found one now. Yeah, because they're not there. So 1% chance to get them up top, and it's like a 15% chance down below. But yeah, as a result, Magnazone's evolution, even though Magnazone's, like, that raises so many questions, it's like, wait, hold on, but Magnazone's already a 3rd stage, why has it got a potential evolution? Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Just lied to me, I guess? I'm sorry. Mega Magnazone when? Magnazone? When's our Mega Meganium? Oh, I need to check in for eggs, don't I? Sure. Eggman! Eggman! The 9's a bit rubbish. Remember when we thought it was going to be egg 69? How naive we were. Baby, I'm preying on you tonight! Aren't you down, eat you alive! Animals, malls! Are you gonna watch the FNAF movie? You're leaving me for the FNAF movie? With Idris Elba and Mark Zuckerberg? Animals, malls. I'm surprised I've already seen it. You've already seen it. My goodness. Oh, it's fine block. It's cool. It's cool. It's cool. Sure, but you should have replaced those so that they sounded like they were Jangmoto Pokédex entries. It's called Jang posting. That's what we do here. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Egg 82! Give it up for Egg 82! Shenandoah, but Lottie takes a shot every time the Labrador isn't shiny. I'll be singing the hey song before long if you have me doing that. What's going on? Busted the stomach pump? I've never had my stomach pumped. I hear it's not pleasurable. Block, what's it like? If Orpheus were here, I'd ask them. Do you think I had my stomach pumped? I thought you might have like the best medical knowledge of everyone in chat right now. Actually, if Mav's here, they would know. Actually, Mav would probably know not only for the medical reasons, but also just because if anyone's had their stomach pumped, it's Mav. Explode an anime figure. Jangmoto is capable of swimming in the sea. It does so by swallowing water, then jetting it out towards the rear. This Pokemon shoots spikes from its shell using the same system. Is that Cloyster? That's a very confusing Pokedex entry, because I feel like I didn't need to know that Cloyster was capable of swimming in the sea, you know what I mean? Which made me originally think it wasn't a water type, but then it's like, it shoots spikes from its shell? Jangmo, can you... Lottie, are you, stupid? Oh, well, Lottie, are you dumb? I don't mean any offense when I ask this to you, twitch.tv/GuineaLottie, but your brain, is it the size of a walnut? They look deeper than caves, motionless, neither eating nor drinking. Why they don't die is not known. God, I love Jangmo. Huh? Where'd the password bitch go? Okay. No more passwords. It's past midnight? Is it past midnight? It's not past midnight though! Mother! Well, it's daylight saving time. Is I think what the issue is, but oh well. Mother can only do so much. Is it exploding? Nah, it's just the frame. I'm just dropping frames. But it's not actually like... We're not in the single digits or anything like that. It never dropped down to 0. It never died. So I should still be here, but like... low visual quality. It shouldn't be too terrible. And my audio should be fine if a bit fuzzy. If I was doing anything like more interesting, I would stop, but we gotta do a lot before these eggs hatch. I mean, at least it didn't happen mid-karaoke, right? Well, that would have been awful. Maybe it is genuinely as bad as you two said. It's not though, I'm still outputting. I hate how rapidly it can just drop enough frames that it's taken a serious dent in the quality of the entire stream, you know what I mean? Like, it's only been dropping frames for a few moments now, like maybe a minute at most, and we've dropped 0.6% of the frames on the entire stream. Why? These pixels are schmovin'. Okay, obviously I don't know what it looks like, but... On the 60p moment? Well look, this is what the internet used to look like, okay? Enjoy it. Live like it's the olden times. Watch me like you're watching some, like, imagine it says unregistered hypercam up in the top left, okay? Okay, hey guys, we're doing, I'm GuineaLottie, and we're here to do my Let's Play of Pokemon Crystal. So,
we're gonna be going through Goldenrod City today. I really like N2. God, Whitney's really hard to beat though. I don't know if we'll be able to do it very well, but it'll be okay, I'm pretty sure, because I'm really good at the game. I've had a lot of practice. I've played it once all the way through, and I've got a guide up, but my team, I'm just using my Quilava because for some reason people always took the fire starter back in the unregistered hypercam days. I don't really know what else to do with this bit, so it's just kind of hanging. Hopefully the bitrate comes back to normal soon. If it comes back to normal,
I'll be sure to tell you. Yeah, I'll let you know when it's actually worth refreshing. But until then, we're just vibing. Stop reopening Twitch! Ba-da-da-da-da. It's not gonna help. You've got terminal? It's not terminal, it's still going. Don't worry, give it a moment. Give it a cheeky wee minute. I'm laughing, but this is funny. It was supposed to be, if that makes you feel any better. Like, if it's funny, then I'm not failing, right? Like, who cares if the internet's bad if it's still entertaining you? It'll be back soon. Don't worry about it. I'm begging you to ignore the fact that I've somehow managed to drop over 6,000 frames. That really makes me wonder how many frames are actually going through. This is what my mates send me when they say they have an HD recording of a new movie. The funniest thing about this is that this is a moment that can only be seen in time. Right? Like, this can only be noticed live because I do a local recording of my VODs. So the low quality isn't being output right now, or isn't being saved. So it's only y'all that get to see this stream for what it truly is. If you are watching at home, I need you to change the quality to 160p. And put the phone or the laptop or the speakers in the sync so that you can truly appreciate the current Genny Lottie experience. This is what I've decided to make my legacy. Jangmoto scatters steel-coloured scales as it flaps its wings. Despite being observed feeding primarily on the nectar of flowers, Jangmo is not often seen around flower garden. What the hell Pokemon is that? Steel-coloured scales? It lives alone away from others. Apparently everyone in them believes it's the most important. That's Prinplup. Jangmo loves to eat roasted berries. Sometimes it gets too excited and burns them to a crisp. I think that's Fuecoco. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your passenger speaking. We are experiencing a slight amount of turbulence at the moment as we barrel roll through numerous thunderclouds. The captain is unstoppable. He will not chill. The end times are perhaps upon us. Not in general for those of us in the world, but certainly for those of us on the plane. Things are not looking so hot. Now, what I recommend everyone does is grabs hold of something or someone and screams. This will not help, but it will make the situation bearable. Thank you. I've done an animals videos playing? Oh shoot, is that what's killing my internet? Oh, I forgot. I left that in 17 alternative tabs. So the Nasdaq in your Said you for money? It goes down and then it goes up. It dips massively. So buy when it dips. But then it goes up to 10 times what it is currently. Are the winning lottery numbers? The winning lottery numbers are 7. Where's everyone else at? Where's everyone at in the Guinea Lottie stream? Whereabouts are y'all? Which episode have you reached? I just reached the bit where she cycled up and down for 20 minutes. That was my favourite part. I really enjoyed that bit. If you're watching at home, Guinea Lottie is currently cycling up. Its white whiskers are very sensitive. Jangmoto will balance Jangmoto on the tip of its nose, checking its scent and its feel to be sure that Jangmoto is healthy. I think we've gone above and beyond with Jang posting. I watched I watched Lottie videos in a pool with my eyes on focus. I'm not even noticing a difference right now. How are these eggs doing, am I right? We're getting an egg soon. Still comes skills for Mothim, wow. Fascinating. The more you know. Move. The burning Ted berries one was Tepig. I did wonder, because I was like, Tepig does do that in the Nacreen City book, I'm pretty sure. It roasts berries with its snoot. And it tastes delicious when you heat it up in a stew. When you heat it in a pot, that's it. When you cook it in a pot, it tastes delicious. Tepig. 135. Oh my god, are we posting timestamps now? Oh my god, you're only just on the turbulence? Oh, jeez! That was like 3 minutes ago. Okay, I'm currently outputting more bits than I think is even possible as it tries to catch up. When it reaches the egg hatching, I'm gonna go to the bathroom because that should give it. I think we're done. I think we're done. The captain is on several criminalized substances. I'm currently outputting more than twice as many bits as I'm supposed to because it's trying to catch my egg. I gotta go to the bathroom then. And hopefully when I return, things should be back to normal. The turbulence should have settled. And you should be able to refresh your devices and turn to Lottie-land. Ladies and gentlemen, this is your pilot speaking. I am glad to see that everyone is back. We are so larva back right now. I went to the bathroom. Did people miss all my commentary, like, after the turbulence bit? I kept talking. Oh, let's get that egg. Thank you for the stretch block. We are back. I've experienced an ISV going ham like that on a stream before. Made for good content though, right? Stuck around till enough Jang Mo posting. I didn't say enough Jang Mo posting. I said we were like going extreme with the Jang Mo posting because you switched like 3 Pokemon's names. I didn't mean that there had been too much Jang posting. I meant, like, in that message, it was just Jang Mo, Jang Mo, Jang Mo. A Jang Mo posting redeem? I don't even know how I would set that up. It was only a 4-minute delay. Yeah! Oh, I just got scared for a second. It was Celio's the eccentric. Huh! Jang posting. Schwoobert is not a Pokemon, and therefore I cannot give a fact about Schwoobert. But hey, we're back, right? Schubert? No, Schubert's a composer who's dead. Owe me a refund? Nah. Beg. Cry about it. I'll give you it after stream. It's yellow with a shell? Tentacle? Shuckle? What's it called in a Pokemon Facts? No idea. You couldn't remember Shuckle's name, so you went with Schwoobert? Okay, Shuckle has the highest defenses of any usable Pokemon. Its defense and special defense are... well, its defense is tied with a couple of other Pokemon, but its special defense is unparalleled if I recall correctly. And it's one of a few Gen 2 Pokemon that's just very interesting. Like, there's a few Gen 2 Pokemon that are just like... like, there's a lot of them that are like Lediam, where it's like, that's just crap. But there's quite a few where they were just like, what if? Like, Unknown is what if one move. Smeargle is what if every move. Wobbuffet is what if only 4 moves. Like, what if can't attack. And Shuckle is what if all defense. And I kind of like that they have a few Pokemon that just ask those questions. They fill out little niches for themselves as a result that wouldn't be covered by anything else. Oops, all defense, exactly. Egg, 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 egg. Let's go. Not even Morse code could help me. No, 11, 10, 10's fine. We still don't have one? We still don't have one, Orpheus. Orpheus, you missed the turbulence. Orpheus, what's your favorite Maroon 5 song? If you pour peps on the thing so it gets kinda shiny. No, we gotta actually get a legit shiny that's been bred and born. That's been all yeehawed up, if you know what I mean. Fuck. Okay, somehow my mic is still plugged in. I'm amazed, given that half of it just fell on the floor. Hi, I'm Guinea Lottie. Due to budget cuts, I have been replaced with a hand. This is another one of these bits that I don't really know what to do with. Like, I started it, and it's one of those things that's like, it's not funny, but you're stuck with it once you've started it, right? Like, you can't just... Anyway, my spine hurts. Extend the stream by an hour, hand why? I have to go help my friend move stuff, sorry for the betrayal. Honestly kinda like animals, so I'm like, you don't like animals. Animals moles? You like animals moles. The Pokemon would be called the fastest swimmer among Pokemon? Isn't it Golduck? Baby, I'm praying on you tonight. Knocked your mic over tonight. Unplug from your desk. On your arm. Down goes your mic. I'm actually amazed this setup works. Like another room. Oh, do I sound funky? Weird. So my mic unplugged itself. Do I still sound bad now? I should sound fine now, no? Yeah, good, I should sound fine now. Fuck! Come on, man! Okay. My god, why is everything just falling apart? Right. How do I sound? That might have genuinely lowered my sound quality, depending on if it actually damaged my mic. Should be fine, may not be fine. Drop the camera next so we can see the floor? No. My room is a mess. You see what I want you to see, Maverick. fine, drop more frames. I did not drop more frames. My frames are at a constant 15,270. Okay, to be honest, that actually was a good thing that my mic fell right there, because it encouraged me to finally fix it and put it in a good position. Oh shit, I am dropping more frames. Oh my god. Maroon 5, I'm sorry! I'm not that sorry, but like, Maroon 5! Leave me alone! Okay. These goddamn eggs! Okay. I only dropped a couple of frames. Were you joking or were you serious? Now I feel like, is the game audio quiet? The game audio should not be quieter. It makes no sense for the game audio to be quieter. Why? I'm fine. Maroon 5's not that bad. They're okay. They're not the worst thing ever. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Let me hatch the eggs. Sing animals again to make it up to them. Baby, I'm preying on you tonight. Hunt you down, eat you alive. Just like animals, 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 moles. Baby, you think that you can hide. But you can't, 'cause I'm inside of the animals. Animals, the animals, moles. Have I appeased the Maroon 5 gods? I just... it's not working. I think the technical difficulties are over. I think that was the final blip. Right? There's always a final blip. To get free karaoke. Yeah, Block, in exchange for the song I just sung there, you have to donate $35. Add away the rules. If I beg hard enough, she'll do it. I will not. It's not about me. It's about charity. Don't mind me just keeping a constant eye on my dropped frames over the course of the stream counter. No! I looked away for a second! Ugh. Well, whatever. Just pretend it was on your end. How is the game audio, by the way? I feel like the game audio is genuinely quieter and it shouldn't be. Aren't you having fun? Hannah, are you sure you want to extend this stream by an hour? The cursed stream? I can't figure out what's wrong with the Wi-Fi, genuinely. I just don't know why it keeps dipping. It doesn't... That's not normal at all, you know? Like, once it's stable, it should be stable. Move. We'll wait until tomorrow or another time this week. It was just... I'm not stressed because, like, I was able to do okay with it. Like, I was able to just keep going through it. If I was doing something else, I'd be more stressed. I am annoyed, though, because it doesn't seem to matter how often I ask my family if they will install the Ethernet cable for me. It never gets installed. But this hasn't been a problem for a while. Nemo discovers what is going on around it by using the feelers on its head and tail. It is brutally aggressive. My immediate assumption there's giraffe rig, but it's obviously not. Feelers on its head and tail. Could it be Dino? It could be Dino. I can believe that'd be Dino. Very common sight in grassland, etc. Jangmo flicks its tongue in and out to sense danger in its surroundings. Common sight in grassland? Oh, here we go. Egg 85! They do have shiny Larvitar in this game, right? Like, Larvitar's not shiny locked, yeah? Well, that would be insane. It's just, I remember thinking it was gonna happen at like 26, right? Well, Scoliped's dex entries make it sound so badass. You mean all of Jangmoto's? Did you open the full odds wrong? Oops. Scolipede latches onto its prey with the claws in its net before slamming into the ground and jabbing them with its claws' toxic spikes. Scolipede is a cool Pokemon. The older it gets, the longer it grows. At night, Jangmoto wraps its long body around tree branches to rest. I don't know why I find Jang posting so funny, but I really do. I think it's just because Jangmoto is an inherently boring Pokemon. Like, there's nothing interesting about Jangmoto. Looks like a Spyro OC. I think we're disconnecting. No? Okay. If I go offline at any point, we're done, right? Like... I'm gonna message my stepdad and ask if he's downloading something. Is your head on fire? I don't think so. I do smell toast though. It's worth checking. I mean, I don't know what on earth he could possibly be downloading. You know what I mean? Like, the internet's actually pretty good here. Maybe he's downloading, like, a 3D printed model of the Sistine Chapel. Jangmoto engage in fierce territorial battles with Centiskorch. At the end of one of these battles, the victor makes a meal with the loser. I thought that was... how Golisopod and, Grapplock's Pokedex entry went. Interesting. Watching Handyman Home Visits again? Is that where you download 3D print? It would have to be uploading though to be interfering with my uploading, right? You wouldn't download a chapel. Love the smell of toast. Same. I saw that. I saw you try and dip into the unhealthy region. You tell me a Sistine built this chapel? Where's the Transtine chapel? Did you know that Transtine's backwards is Sneetsnart? The latest research has determined that there are over 20 possible arrangements of the patterns on Jangmoto's stomach. When does Jang posting revert into just making up Pokédex entries? Pokemon fact about Jangmoto? Syoba, I'm not sure I can. Okay. Jangmoto. It gathers up solar energy in the heart-shaped scales on its head. When unleashing this energy, it has the power to atomize 17 Indian elephants. They're making them up in Nora's chat? No, I was just taking them from other Pokemon. All of those are real Dex entries. If Jangmo remains still, it becomes impossible to distinguish from real nuts. It delights in surprising foraging Pidgey. Okay, that one's fantastic. Unless that is C-Dot, which I don't think it is. I think you've just made that one up, and it's brilliant. It expresses its feelings by smacking its scales. Metallic sounds echo through the tall mountains where Jangmo lives. That's Jangmo! That's his actual Dex entry! You're not slick, Syoba. So this one should be close, right? Yarp. I'd be even funny enough to come up with that. Is it actually C-Dot? Of course they all were. Oh. You got me there. Alright, fine. I dropped 4 more frames at some point. Oh yeah, goodbye block, sorry. I did read it, I didn't respond to it. Okay, we're back. What am I supposed to do with that answer? I ask, are you downloading something? I get the reply, yeah, porn. Yeah, 100% only said that because he knew I'd read it out. You're real on for that. That's just getting a Moai react and nothing more. Okay, Egg 87, what you got for us? Nah. ask him to send it to me? Absolutely not. It was handyman videos. Oh, is that what you meant by handyman visit videos? I thought you were, okay, I thought it was some sort of Holmes under the hammer kind of deal. What if he's telling the truth and just has no shame? What if it's not really a joke? Who downloads porn? Right, whatever. Egg hatching. What's the beauty of that response? Yeah, it just occurred to me there. I ain't ever gone this far over odds before. Yarg. What if we hit 1024? What if we hit like full odds? Do y'all hear about the testosterone shortage? Not enough people going to the gym? Where do they even get testosterone from for HRT? I know estrogen, they make it out of, like, horses, but... And people are having a hard time getting the testosterone from? That sucks. Why? Arnold Schwarzenegger snorted it all? I wasn't laughing at my own joke. I promise. I don't do that. It did sound like a setup for a joke, yeah. Just Google that and I guess it comes from plants? Where are these manly plants? These big, buff, strong ferns. Mangrove trees? True, though. In nature, young Jungmoto will leave their nests on the search for berries, which leaves them vulnerable to be preyed upon by Jungmoto. I love how you spell it wrong both times. Jungmoto. I wouldn't have to get until Wednesday, probably. I hope so. Otherwise, you're just gonna have to, like, bench press extra hard this week. I don't really know where you would get a testosterone supplement that's not medicine. You know what I mean? Eat a cis boy. English UNA confused me. Sioba. Yeah, not Sioba. Oh, okay, fair enough. This is my favorite part. Between the eggs. Oh, that's actually my favorite part, is that you can either have efficiency with going up and down, which results in the music shifting constantly, or you can have a consistent track, but you have to kind of cycle around the place like a mad person. Move. Move out my way. Who do you think you are? Move. Don't just look that way. Move. I have never seen an NPC just stand this still for this long. Maybe he can only move like that. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. No, he's just a dick. Okay. Give them a kiss? No. I got in trouble for playing in the basement of the department store. I think it's a small child. They tend to be among the least kissable in society, if I'm quite honest with you, Mav. Programmer Snake on the concept for hatching eggs in Crystal. It's how I feel when I'm going around Goldenrod. I feel like my snake skills have reached like elite levels. Who's the hottest trainer class? Ace trainers. Ace trainer X and Y. Ace trainer X and Y. I mean, I've never thought about it before. I'm not sure who I'd give that to. It climbs trees by hooking on with its sharp claws. Jangmo-o shares the berries it gathers, dropping them down to Jangmo-o walking below the tree. Lovely. I think I got the wrong game actually when I was so loudly saying Ace Trainer X and Y. Is that the game where the Ace Trainers are like teenagers? Shoot. I think I got the wrong game. Whatever. The female swimmers in X and Y are also... In fact, to be honest, a lot of the characters in X and Y. The Gen 6 backpacker's the hottest. The big burly mountain man? I mean, whatever floats your boat, right? I'll look him up real quick. Please don't run into the sign, Chris. Hikers, or are they actually called backpackers? Backpacker, X and Y. Oh, yes, actually. Oh my goodness. It's a good looking dude. Not that I've given it any thought before. Actually, while I'm here, are the Ace Trainers next and why the ones I was talking about? Yes, trainer. And why? Oh, they're absolutely not. Oh my god, they're like children. That's not the right Ace Trainer. I said it so confidently as well. To be fair, I've not thought about it in like 10 years, so maybe it is the right Ace Trainer and I've never considered it since then. I don't really play X and Y. Regardless. I used to like the Hex Maniacs in X and Y a lot. Don't judge me. These turns look so whack in most games, yeah. The Backpackers Max and Y, though, that was a solid pick. wonder why. What's that supposed to mean, I wonder why, with the Hex Maniac? Female Ace Trainer, Let's Go with a normal... Let's Go. Let me just look at the Ace Trainer designs in the series. Oh, it's the Otis ones! Okay, I'm not crazy. It's the Otis ones I thought were hot. So I had the right generation. The Gen 7 ones are weird. Wow, you're right, the Let's Go Pikachu and Eevee Ace Trainers really are just like stealth agents, what the hell? They're just normal people. Ah, the more you know. I'm not a crazy person, I promise. I'm excessively normal. One, 6, 7, 6, 8. Do you ever just sometimes... Okay, so I don't like breathing through my nose. But there's times when you want to breathe through here. You know what I mean? You want to breathe through... Like, you breathe through your mouth and you're like, ah, it's not really what I want to breathe from. It's too low. But then your nose is too high. Feels like you're not getting any air in your upper lip area. Maybe it's just because breathing through my nose makes me look angry and breathing through my mouth makes me look stupid. Did you know that when you're breathing, you don't actually suck in air? Like, you don't willingly go... You actually kind of just open up your lungs. And the pressure of that happening and then being empty and vacuums the rest of the time causes the air to get sucked in to your body. But you don't go... It's literally sucking. No, but it's not voluntary sucking. It's involuntary sucking. So when you suck a straw, you go... Sorry, are you saying that when you suck a straw, you open your lungs? You can space inside your mouth? No, you go... What are you talking about? There's a ploy to get us all to manually breathe. Yeah, manual breathing and blinking, in fact. That's what I want you all to do right now. Blink, blank, blunk. Let me try the other one, hold on. Okay, anyone? To be fair, isn't, like, yawning when other people yawn a sign of high empathy? Huh? Egg time! Egg 88! 88, 88, 88 eggs! I stick my finger in people's mouths and they yawn? Do you? Oh, Larvitar, why won't you shine for me? Just shine for me, oh Larvitar. Please, Larvitar, put me out of my misery, oh Larvitar. Okay, Shova, you made me laugh at that, even though it is like... Orpheus would absolutely hammer you for that one. Did make me laugh. Bite a finger off the same force you bite a carrot? No, 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 that's not true actually. You bite a finger off with less force than it takes to bite through a carrot. Sorry, I really shouldn't laugh at it. It's like the most vulgar message anyone's ever sent in my chat. I'm just imagining the scenario. The absolute speed of movement. Because it's surreal! Larvitar, please, please, please shine for me. Larvitar, demon tar, Larvitar, please, I beg you. Larvitar, my Vitar, Larvitar, please just shine for me. Larvitar. 1 in 32. 88 eggs is a bit silly. Larvitar for me. Larvitar, Larvitar, please, I beg you. Stretch from hand, oh my god. That's how you know everyone's gone. Hey Lottie, you know how in the explosion mega monster am I supposed to be able to decode that? It is officially the 13th my time, by the way. So, happy Trans Awareness Week. It's actually started. Oh! Please. I'll do anything. I'll do anything. I'll kill a man. Or if I just like prove it. Do it then. Do it. How was Lottie suddenly gaining the awareness of trans persons? I didn't know they existed until now. Most search engines keep track of users by sending a unique ID number, which is stored in an insert answer here on the hard disk of the user's device. File? Probably... I would guess file. Wait, was this message not sent? Beep, Lottie, beep, 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 and beep, 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 mega, beep, 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 beep. Not file. I mean, it is a file, though. They just want something more specific. Which is massively inconvenient for you. So I hope we're all aware of trans people. It is Trans Awareness Week. Okay, this is gonna sound like a weird question. What is Trans Awareness Week actually for? Like, specifically. What are we being aware of? Shiny hunt? No, no, no. I mean the actual thing. I should probably know that, but I don't. I just always know it's Trans Awareness Week and all I see are trans people making jokes about being aware. Here between November 13th and 19th, people and organisations around the country participate in Transgender Awareness Week to help increase understanding about transgender people and the issues members of the community face. Okay. That makes a lot of sense. And then instead of shinies, we're looking for trans people. I beg you not to. Don't stalk them. Yeah, like, don't do that. Alright. These up to Transgender Day of Remembrance. Yeah, that's what I was wondering, is I was like, because it's obviously not about, you know, that aspect. Because that's for Transgender Day of Remembrance. No Vaporeon copy pastas. They're too cursed. I think egg 90 is gonna be the egg. Like, there are wild Pokemon less common than this shiny. So, don't be horny on main to per hand. Hang on, egg 68. Sioba, I don't know how to tell you this. Egg 68, it wasn't shiny. I'm sorry. Eggs, baby. Oh my god, I'm so sick of these eggs. Refresh Steam, I think you're still behind. You know, Charlotte, you should take over my position, because you're significantly funnier than me. I never got a reply to my Moai face. No, never did. Did have a text. No, nothing important. I send a selfie in the Discord. Okay. I'm anticipating the shiny. It's coming. There's not just gonna be one shiny. There's gonna be 5, and they're gonna be huge. I'm a bit confused. Why is this egg taking so long? Well, they're all gonna hatch soon-ish. Bow. 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 Too many eggs to crack, huh? Oh wait, other eggs. Yeah, that's the other thing about Trans Awareness Week. So I guess it gives trans people a nice time. I mean, there's National Coming Out Day, which I know exists. I'm sure I'll use that one day to come out officially as pansexual. Maybe. But Trans Awareness Week is like a good time, you know? Look how bad my luck is this phase, I'm about to hit odds. Odds. Charlotte's limbs. Convert them into monkey bars. Love monkey bars? Well, you'll love being them then. Huh? Okay, here we go. Egg 90. Yeah, it's not gonna be. Why wait? Why wait in anticipation, right? Like, it's not happening. It's not real. Yeah, Orpheus had a date with their cousin, apparently. They said they had no regrets. I mean, real talk though, you're allowed to be with your cousin. Like, the friend I sent crab memes to, his parents are cousins. It's a weird societal ick, but it's not actually like, you won't end up with a bad child or whatever because of it, so long as it doesn't happen repeatedly, so long as it's not constant cousins and cousins. Not in most states. Good for the states. I mean, that might not even be true, are you sure? But my point is more just biologically. It's fine. Send crab memes to someone other than me? Yes, that's why I sent them. That's why we even started talking in the first place, Han. It's because I mentioned I have a friend I send crab memes to. Whenever I come across crab memes, I send them to him, and he just leaves me on red. Gonna need a shiny one. Okay, I think today's the day. No, I don't. I don't think we're gonna get a shiny today. That's all. I think we're gonna go 2 streams without a shiny, like a real shiny hunter. Except this isn't even some obnoxiously terrible... Audio is not the moral high ground. Why is it morally wrong to be with your cousin? Egg 102, you feeling? I'm feeling egg 151. I think it's gonna be funny about it. I think it's gonna be like, oh, there was one Larvitar for the original Pokemon. Because you're related? Everyone's related though. There was like a massive event that caused people to almost go extinct. And like, as a result, everyone's related. Extend the stream till you get one. There's not unlimited extends on this stream. Like, I still think it's weird, right? But it is something that there's actually no problem with, other than that people think it's weird. What the hell's up, everyone? Kellogg's, please, I need... Alright, Kellogg's, quick. Blow on this egg. Blow on this egg right now, Kellogg's. Please. Please. Blowing? Okay. Stop blowing now. Thank you. If Kellogg's did it right, this egg will be shiny. What about... You can't just keep asking for Pokemon facts about Jangmoto. With the blades it keeps underneath its eyes, it can slice 24 Indian elephants into julienne strips. Egg 91. This is the one Kellogg's blew on. Egg time, 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 egg time. Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh! It's finally here! Oh, sweet God! Alright. What are we calling him? We need a name for our larvitar. Oh my god. 91 eggs. Kellogg's? Gotta be Kellogg's. I can't... Turbulence? Oh my god, no, yeah, that's the one. Oh, it was not worth it. He's even got the higher special stat, which is awesome. So I know most of his IVs. Lottie Tower, Lottie betrayed the fans. Hatching the rest of the eggs? Yeah, we're gonna hatch the rest of the eggs now. If there's another shiny in one of these eggs, I'm gonna shoot myself in the face. You've been killing cars until you do an export after Chug. Will the next hunt be? I think the next hunt we'll do is Missing No. But before that, I would actually quite like to evolve Turbulence into a Tyranitar. Which will take a bit, but oh well. It'll be infinitely more interesting than what we've been doing here, so you probably won't mind that much. Guess it's time we found the found yes. Missing No will be much more fun than this, I think. Because while Missing No is full odds, like, these eggs are... I mean, come on. You know? These Let's test something. Let's say no to this horrible man. Let's see if he genuinely doesn't give me another egg, or if he was just being a dick. Let's see, what's J? I don't know what you mean. J? J? So I'm thinking that we will... I think I might use the Pokemon we've shiny hunted for the Sevi Islands after this is all said and done. Like, I'll pick 6 of them that I like and we'll use them instead of the team we've been using the whole time. Because as much as I love those guys, they've, you know, they've grown a bit stale. So that would currently give us 3 team members, a 4th with Missing No. I would like to hunt Togepi as well, because there is a Cantonian Togekiss. So there's another option. So we would have a different kind of team member than Extinct was. But we'll see what we've got, right? Like, once they're all said and done. Ba-da-da-da-dum. I mean, like, the time. Can I just use speed up for these eggs? Like, we don't care about what's in these eggs, right? We're done with the eggs. I just need to hatch these eggs so I can release these eggs. Huh? There's another shiny, I swear to God. Good. These eggs. Oh my God. Turbulence is like a really good Larvitar. Which is awesome, if I'm quite honest. Also, it is a cool looking shiny, can I just say that? I'm really glad it's a cool looking shiny after all this work. Yeah, these three need more time, these eggs. I might just leave them in the rotation. Yeah, Twizzling Celebration, enjoy. Imagine though. Oh. Before you take up all my money, I need you back. Yes. Another 500. I really don't have the cash for this, old lady. What do you want me to do with level 71 Larvitar? I mean, sure, one of his children was eventually good, but... ugh. I don't think I will. So how are you, Kellogg's? You came in at a moment that resulted in me not asking. I think I can hatch all 3 eggs right now, unfortunately. I'm awesome, Jarlene, how are you? That's fantastic to hear. We're gonna need Princess. And we're gonna need Red Bull. So first of all, I guess we should actually evolve Dumpling, right? Like, he's been here for longer. Oh, where's my experience share? Shit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Scope lands, leftovers, Lumberry, Quick Claw, Metal Coat. I am concerned. God. Where's my experience share? Oh, I know who it'll be on. Grabbing a sec, Turbulence. I'll be on Schubert. Like it always says. Hey! And now you may come back, Turbulence. Okay, now we can actually evolve this guy. Or well, these guys, we can evolve them both. Ba-dum-bum-bum. I'm gonna be so sad to say goodbye to Dumpling. You know what I mean? Like, he's so cute the way he is. He's so perfect. But it must be done. It must be Dumpling. Arlog, you're my favorite shiny hunter. I'm not a shiny hunter. I see Dumpling real quick? Yeah. Okay, I hope you screenshotted. Evolution, something called this big cousin over, nothing else changes. Yeah, literally. We have seen Breloom. Close combat. What else is that being? Oh, that's for the Piloswine. Yeah, we'll just return. Got the screenshot? Awesome, Kelly G. Thank you. Double kick? Cool. But bite? Less cool. I'm giving a big assume that Shroomish evolves at level 23, like it always does. Because there's absolutely no reason for them to have made its evolution level like 55. Oh. Oh. Alright, fair enough, Jono. I'll add that real quick, I'll add that command. When did Caterpie evolve? I never did, but it evolves at 42, which I think is stupid. Okay, Jono, the command is there. Yeah, I never bothered grinding up my Caterpie. I should be able to turn off battle animations, right? Battle scene off. I'll step away for a moment. Oh, okay, Han. Have you saved? I've saved you. Wasn't the first thing I did, but it was up there. Yeah, Han, you missed it. It was awesome. I got the shiny. Actually, you might have been there for that. And I was here for that? Okay. It probably sounded like a lie. Sent Han the command before you? Oh, okay. I don't actually think Han can even... I don't think I have it set up so my mods can even add stuff. It's literally not your bad, is my point. I don't think there was anything you could have done. Back into the vault for that one. That is so real of you, Jono. If Dumpling doesn't evolve at level 23, I'm not leveling up anymore. Like, we're not here for Dumpling, you know? We're here for Turbulence. I just thought I'd kill two birds with one stone. Feed two birds with one stone, am I right? Headbutt. That is a TM, so I do not care about it. My Dumpling on here. Oh, I do like Dumpling, and I would like to use him on my team, but... Oh. Dumpling, he is a friend. Oh, that's right. I keep forgetting I don't need to do that. I can just... If, you know, there's a world where this Pupitar was shiny. And that's not a world I would have particularly wanted to live in. Moose are so big, do you know that? Moose are gangly creatures. Meese. What extreme speed, mate? I love Meese. You would. That's why you moved to Canada, right? You moved there for the Meese. Arcanine is so cute. Arcanine is a menace to society. Arcanine needs to be outlawed in like 30 different states. The Meese and the Gooses. That's the reason. It's definitely not for the pancakes. God, I love pancakes. And it's outlawed in the states of Ohio, gas, liquid, and solid. What's wrong with Arcanine? It's obnoxious to fight against. That's like, I like the design, but the Arcanine that are in here are a massive pest. They're fast, they're bulky, extreme speed means that even when you do outspeed them, there's no guarantee anything good's gonna happen. And Ice and Fire is like, while a pretty terrible type, defensively, they're really good at just hitting you for really good damage on like any Pokemon you're trying to grind up. They're a genuine problem. We pest. $22, just one more level. And we move to the real star of the show. I have such a temptation to do this bit with speed up. Would people mind? Would people mind if I grind up my Pokemon to evolution with speed up? I mean, in Radical Red, I just used rare candies, because that game gives you infinite. Like, it's gonna take a very long time to get Turbulence up to level 55, I'm seeing here. Gotta go fast. Is that a yes? Okay, Dumpling. Hey! He's so orange! Kindred Kick. Sure thing, buddy. Growl. Really, I've already forgotten what Kindred Kick actually does. Okay, it's just a normal type, decent physical move. That it's not as good as a turn, so it's whatever. Bum bum bum. We have Quack Quack? What is Quack Quack? Who is this Quack Quack? Okay, we're gonna go fast here. Just for grinding, not for shiny hunting. A small insight into the world that I see. Say anything about these Arcanine? Shadow Punch. Okay. Filipino food. Boiled quail eggs that are fried in an orange batter. That sounds so specific. I'll take Shadow Punch because I don't even know if he'll get a better physical ghost move, you know what I mean? Good job, Type. How are you gonna punch as a Pupitar? See what I mean about these Bloody Arcanine? A menace! A menace! You don't have Dig currently, but you should. We made good headway there. It's headway that we wouldn't have made otherwise. Okay, I'm gonna set the speed up button to be back where it was. Just give me a second here. I removed it purposefully, but I haven't been touching it, so it's whatever. Okay. Oh, that's the wrong button, that's why that's going so weirdly. Oops. There we go. This. Okay, I got it to work. That's very strange how that works, but whatever. You kind of have to set it and then unset it. It's very counterintuitive. Dumpling, you're not needed right now. You'll be back though, don't worry. It's just I need this egg. Because we're multitasking. We're hatching these stupid final eggs as well as everything else we're doing. I swear this is moving faster than it normally does, but what do I know? I'm on the wrong side. Oops. 9. If any of these Pokemon are shiny, we all just pretend we didn't see them, because I refuse to use speed up for shiny hunting. Okay? We all in agreement? Nightshade is ass. Oops, but oh well, turbulence evolved. Pupitar, the demon Pokemon. It pops in and out of wormholes at will. It is not affected by gravity. I hate how the position of the Nidoran F in these hordes keeps changing. He's faking me out as a shiny Nidoran. Oh, I'm sorry. I still think he looks awesome. Anyway, we gotta get into level 55 now. 25 levels for his first evolution, 25 more for his next one. That's why I'm kind of zipping through this. $33. Okay, awesome. Yeah, this would have taken actually like forever. Shiny Arcanine. Was it? No, you would not have had the speed. You would not have had the speed and the wherewithal. But you did get me. Because even Ice Punch takes out the Jinx, that's really good to know. But it isn't affected by gravity when it just go flying off into space. It doesn't want to do that, so it chooses not to. Just like me. Damn it, princess. Oh, whatever. I think I've read a little bit of experience. I was unsure. Yeah, you... Okay, you got us there, Shoba. You finally succeeded with one. Grats. Being able to consciously move as fast as the earth is even more terrifying? Okay, yeah, fair enough. Aren't all ghosts the same, though? Oops. I wonder if I would even notice if one of these Pokemon was shiny at this speed. I would, actually, because I take a second to look at what Pokemon it is so I can see what move I should use. That's not the right way. Oops. My finger hurts, what do I do? Pull it out. That's my Does Ice Punch take out Jinx or not? I was doing it reliably earlier, but now I'm not so sure. Oh, I don't use return. I think it does. $41 is good. This is actually not going to take as long as I thought it would. Mainly because we're using speed up. This would have taken actual hours otherwise. And I would have felt very foolish. I hate that there's Larvitar here though. I don't want people to come in and thinking this is how I'm hunting. Because I think there's Larvitar on this floor. I'm pretty sure there are. 43. Good job, Turbulence. Okay, we're not going to make it much further with this attempt. It's the goddamn Arcanine. So, I mean, they're menaces. There's no need for them to be that annoying. Oops. Okay. It seems to be a roll on Jinx, which is a little bit frustrating. But whatever. $45, only 10 more levels. Hohoi! Dark Pulse. We know he gets Crunch at some point soon. So I don't really need Dark Pulse. As well as a dumb new level. There's only so many dumb decisions a single hack can make, surely. 48. 48! I used Ice Punch on this guy like a moron. Okay, we only have Thunder Punches left. $49? Huh. Wow, that was actually a really good attempt. Princess ended up being the only one left standing. Level 49, probably close to 55, right? Or 50, sorry. Yeah. Okay. One more loop will do it. I think right around 0? 0 Fahrenheit or 0 Celsius? I don't know what you do in Canada. I don't know if you use freedom units or real units. It's your Celsius? Okay. I was like 0 Fahrenheit's a bit cold, surely, but I don't know. I don't know anything about Canada. Okay, do not one-shot those with anything other than close combat. Oh, there's Crunch! So we can get her to bite. Epic. I still don't know how you Shadow Punch when you're just ahead, but whatever. I just want to see Tyranitar. That's why we're here, that's why we're all here. That's maybe not why we're all here, but that's why I'm here. Got my shiny Larvitar, and now I want to see it. 52. Closing in. We might not get it in this cycle just because the Arcanine keep hitting me with extreme speed. $53. Wow, Ancient Power, really? Green Jink? Don't try this! I pay enough attention, I would notice. You level 54 yet? No, still 53, huh? Almost 54. Only have Thunder Punches left. Shiny Jinx is pink, I know because I have one. You can't do this to me. I don't need these rare candies for anything else. Let's just use one. Right? Like... if this isn't what rare candies were meant for, then what were they meant for? Here we go, Turbulence. This way I won't miss your evolution like a moron. That's so clashing. Congratulations, your Turbulence evolved into Tyranitar. Tyranitar, the horrifying Pokemon. It uses its many eyes to see every angle. The tentacles that come out of its pores are red hot. Didn't even learn a move. Well, Turbulence, what do you look like from the front? You're obviously not really at home here, but no one is with these goddamn Arcanine. Okay. Not the best matchup ever. I like him, I think he's cool. God, he's a monster. Is he the main aisle off in the back? Yeah. I think it looks cooler from the back than it does in the front. Well, we did it, gang. Shut up, map. And there's a monster calling me shocked. Ugh, you know what I mean. Yeah, know what I mean. Well, imagine my shock. Okay, another shiny hunt? Yeah, let's go and start on the hunt for missing now. Still got an hour? We got half an hour. So close to 3 times odds. Must be disappointed and not make it past. No, not really. Like, of the list of things I'm okay with, that's one of them. Scripts. Encounter seems fine. Okay. Is my game a little fuzzy? I might just be the OBS preview screen. I'm sure someone would have told me if my game looked a little fuzzy. Like by now. Looks fine. Okay, cool. I'd hope so. Bum bum. So I need to yoink some Pokemon. Oh, yeah. Did you already give me your item? No. We're not hunting, Dratini. You can't make me. Not after that Larvitar hunt. No, that's not happening. That's not a thing that we're going to be doing. Can we hunt Slackoth? I guess we could hunt Slackoth. Princess, you're not needed here. Technically the only person who's needed is Red Bull. Because he can both fly us there and run away. Or is that the Lemur Fells? Also, we could shiny hunt Slackoth and get Vigoroth, because we've not seen Vigoroth yet. That is an option. Assuming Vigoroth isn't ass in this hack. Okay, who do we want to bring with us? Oh, I don't have a choice actually, we need to bring Gyarados. We need to surf. I don't have surf with me, otherwise. Okay. Abilities in the game? There are no abilities in this game now. Bam 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 bam. I'm actually gonna not put Turbulence up front simply because it'll be really annoying to see the shiny anime. Yeah, we'll do it for a little bit actually, go on. Daffodil Creek. For Slacking stats then? Yeah, that's the thing, but Slacking's got like no speed in this game, and there's no Trick Room. Like they've just completely deleted its speed stat. Make it so it pretty much always goes last. At least that's what I can see from the Slacking I own. ears hurt. Hi, buddy. I don't have a Hitmonlee. Nor do I really need one, because I've got a Tyrone, but I didn't know there were wild Hitmonlee. Thanks for making your present known. Okay, no, not a chance. Oh, there's no music in this cave! Oh, so we can have the bike music or we can have nothing. Thank God the radio exists. Right, which radio station we listen to? Lucky Channel? Or... Pokemon Music? Or Oak's Pokemon Talk? Pokemon Music, surely, right? This is what we're starting off with, I think. In as much as it matters. Imagine, though. So this is our life now. What's missing in those moveset here? If you don't question it, it's not real. Pokemon Lullaby makes them spawn less? Really? In Gen 2? Oh. Well, I'm gonna be real. Ben's thing seems to be aggravating the hell out of them. Shiny in 5 encounters? If we get a shiny in 5 encounters, what do I even do with my life? Yeah, don't worry about missing those moveset. If you don't worry about missing those moveset, then it's not real. So, just don't worry about it. Okay, fine, I'll fight this one just to try and show it off a little bit. What we're dealing with here. So it's got a 75% chance to do that. Pokemon March makes more encounters and Lullaby causes less, but this cave hits different. Oh, is that not only in Heart Gold Soul Silver? Or is it only in Kanto? I don't have access to those channels. They're not a thing. I showed the only 3 channels I have. Kanto has different radio station channels for some reason. This just feels much more chill, you know? Like... I don't even mind if this takes ages. This isn't a problem to me. If this takes forever, so be it. This is much more zen. The Larvitar eggs... No. To be honest, they were fine. Okay, Turbulence isn't fast enough to be up front. If that's gonna be a thing that can ever happen, that's just a little bit tedious. Yell Bell's weird, why do they have that? You're not... You're not him. You're not missing though. Okay. I think I still count it as an encounter, but you know what I mean? Alright, Aerodactyl here as well. That didn't even occur to me. I can't search for question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, they're not. Aerodactyl aren't here, so it's probably just Eevee and Missing No. I don't know why they'd put Eevee here. I mean, if I phase on a shiny Eevee... Oh no! You know what I mean? Even more question mark type ones you haven't seen yet? Really? Funky. Is actually taking my while, but hit 2k encounters. Well, Charlotte, at least you're not anywhere near 3 times odds, right? A Pokemon wasn't supposed to be there. That makes it an Aerodactyl! Hi. Yeah, if I phase on an Eevee, I'm really not gonna cry about it. Like, a single shiny Eevee means you get to see every single shiny evolution easily. If Buena's Password Show was still on, I would listen to that. Sean King, thank you very much for the follow. I actually went to school with a guy who had that exact name. He actually made YouTube videos himself. He did, music. Sorry for talking so much about you when you're probably quite happy lurking. Oops. It just reminded me, well, yeah, there's a guy in my school who made YouTube videos and music. He made full-on music videos. That was actually really impressive of him to do. I never gave that much thought before now. Missing No looks like something? It looks like Missing No. Is Missing No the... I don't know if it is. Okay, discuss. Is Missing No the most famous video game glitch? I feel like it's gotta either be Missing No or the Minus World in Super Mario Bros. Have you heard of backwards long jumps? Yeah, but has everyone heard of backwards long jumps? Did people talk about backwards long jumps in school playgrounds? Backwards long jumps are super well known in like video game spaces, but I feel like Missing No extends out beyond that simply because Pokemon does. The Tomb Raider camera glitch count? I don't know what that is. And given my very limited sphere of knowledge, I'm gonna immediately say no. What is the Tomb Raider camera glitch? I don't know anything about Tomb Raider. Actually, I have a story about Tomb Raider. My best friend was conceived when their mother was dressed as Lara Croft at a costume party. That's my Tomb Raider story. Classic? I know, right? How many people see the triangle boobs? Wait, are they underneath the clothes? Why couldn't they have just made Lara Croft flat-chested? Real talk. Like, don't be wrong, right? There are times when I'm glad they didn't. future child will also be conceived while his mum's in cosplay and you can't change my mind. God. Breeder sells more. That's just not true, though. Like, people liked Alien. The thing is, if we get a shiny Eevee, I'm actually not gonna want shiny Missing No. Because like, they have the same shiny, you know what I mean? There's no way they don't have like exactly the same shiny. I don't know what that shiny will be, but they share a palette, so they probably share a shiny palette. I'm kind of tempted to tally my number of Eevee. We've seen 2 so far. Just see if we can get a vague idea of their encounter rate in this cave. I managed to make her flat-chested and not a child. What Fire Emblem are you playing? This feels telling. Cena and Marianne fan out as a joke sometimes. Marianne. Oh, Orpheus. Did I already ask you this? I might have. But Miss Kobayashi's Dragon Maid, does it get any better? As in, does it get watchable? The Lucina skin and Fire Emblem Heroes? The Lucina skin? You know, I wouldn't mind shiny hunting a set of starters. If I any, I watched 2 episodes. I watched 1 episode and it was awful, and then I watched the second one, and if I'm honest, it was even worse. I swear I do more than just smack talk this anime. I've just been talking a lot about it these past few days. I don't hate it, I swear. I just think it was bad. I mean, so far we've encountered, like, roughly 1 in 12 Eevee? Which is a bit weird. Makes me wonder if at about 10% and we're getting a little bit unlucky. Well, that brings the average up, doesn't it? Law of large numbers and all that. I'll let Egglad hear this Kobayashi slander. I already asked him this question and it made him real sad. Oh my god, one of these eggs. One of these grotty little eggs. Now, if one of these Larvitar hatches as shiny, I am ending stream. No raid, no acknowledgement, no goodbye. I'm just clicking the stop streaming button. I'm gone. And I think that's justified. Bam 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 You stream? I do. Follow me at twitch.tv/GennyLottie if you want to see me live. Instead of watching a pre-recorded video like this one. The stream ends abruptly. Wait, no, you've hatched a shiny without seeing it? Oh, true, you won't even know. Exclamation mark Twitch. Can you imagine if I had a link to my Twitch here? I will never see that as a link. I will always see it as someone posting a slur. And it being censored. Let me get my Jangmoto fat. Oh shoot, if you encounter Jangmoto, then it multiplies the last item in your bag, sorry, the 6th item in your bag by 128. Oh, didn't mark this one. Maybe I did, I don't know. Look at the sheer speed we're getting these encounters done at, like, I genuinely think it is faster to get 1024 missing no than it is to hatch 32 Larvitar eggs. My god, those were miserable. A generous of Jangmoto? Yes, this is a reference to Jangmoto's unending generosity. Known colloquially as its Jangerosity. Jangmoto. Okay, you want another Pokemon fact about Jangmoto? Jangmoto is the only Pokemon to be able to use both Menacing Moonraze Maelstrom and Searing Sunraze Smash, which were previously thought to be exclusive to Solgaleo and Lunala, but it turns out that actually Jangmoto can use them too. When asked about this in an interview, Masuda said, "Nah, that was intended, I just fucking love that guy." That was verbatim what he said. It's supposed to be able to use Splintered Storm Shards as well, but they did mess up the code there. BRB, Kellogg's, I'm getting real. I might not even be live when you BRB. That's a scary thought. Is Jangmoto's favourite Pokemon still that one person heard here? Yes, Jangmoto is actually the favourite Pokemon of everyone at Game Freak. They're allowed to say others, but when they say another Pokemon, they actually mean that's their second favourite. Because if their favourite isn't Jangmoto, they get fired. And that's why the staff at Game Freak is such a small amount. Thank God. Bing bong, bing bang, bing bang, bing bong, bing bing bang bow. But much like how Nintendo back in the early 2000s hired botanists to make a Pikmin flower that was actually supposed to look like the flower on Pikmin's heads, Junichi Masuda actually hired cryptozoologists to genetically engineer Jangmoto in order to advertise the launch of Ultra Sun Ultra Moon and make those games sell better. But this was deemed to be a crime against God. An actual true fact about Jangmoto? I'm sure I probably have some actual facts about Jangmoto, but my god, they're all buried down beneath the crap. And what was the first Pokemon to be designed for Generation 7? I actually did know that, yes, because that's why they feature so heavily in the demo for Sun and Moon. which I don't know if everyone here has played, but I played it. I was quite excited about it. You take pictures of Hakamoto, and you're given an Ash Greninja. It's a very strange demo. Bing bong, bing bing bang bow, bing bow, bing bing bang bow. How do you even nickname a missing though, you know what I mean? That didn't even occur to me until now. How are you supposed to name this? Trev's on the team got smited for my hubris. You dared not have Jangmo-o as your favorite Pokemon? Aim at present? No, no, no! You can't make me. I won't do it. I won't go back there. I meant me the cryptozoologist team? Oh, okay. I thought you meant you worked for Game Freak. I thought that was so cool of you. But no, you're just a regular everyday cryptozoologist. And I head to bed. Good night. Good night, Shoba. Sioba. I mean, stream ends in like 7 minutes, but... What was my dad and works at Game Freak? That's another... yeah. Crypto on my zoo teleologist? You know it. Just a subcontractor? Subcontractor of cryptozoology? What's up, gamers? Welcome in, Kayla G. Kayla J. We get to meet some dumb contractors. God. My stomach burns with the pain of 1,000 suns, and I'm not sure why. Oh my god, when I went down to get a drink, I forgot to mention this. My parents have bought jam. And like, I cannot wait to have bagels with jam. Oh, I just remembered. Oh, that is so hype. Oh, we are jamming. The toe jam? It's not toe jam, it's raspberry jam, which is not my favourite, but I don't know. I prefer strawberry jam. I wish you a very bagel with jam, thank you very much. I'm very excited about it. Yeah, this is more my speed. Either a shiny that's like so likely that it's gonna happen pretty soon, or this sort of thing, where it's like, you know what I mean? Where it's not gonna happen anytime soon, and that's okay. You're not on the edge of your seat. It's just a vibe. You're just having a good time. You're just having a good moment. I'm actually going to be sad when this hunt's over, unless this decides to be one of those hunts that goes on for like a million billion years. You know what I mean? Like, I'll enjoy this hunt up until it's like at like 2,000 encounters. The Larvitar one was just miserable. Maybe, you know what, maybe it's just that the Larvitar one was just miserable, right? Just because of how long the eggs took to hatch. Because the Shroomish, I could have kept doing that for as many eggs as we hatched for Larvitar, and I don't think I would have lost my mind. With the Larvitar, it was just like, oh come on, please. Just let it be over. I don't want to cycle around for half an hour waiting for eggs to hatch. There's definitely worse hunts, don't be wrong, but for me, for my patience level, that was intense. It was intense gaming. Pokemon Fire Red. So someone actually recommended to me. It was, well, someone. Why do I keep doing that? Okay, if ever I say someone, I am not trying to discredit you as a person. If I'm referring to you. I'm just really bad at it. It's so instinctive to me. MKK recommended to me a Fire Red hack where all of the luck is always awful. Like, if you can miss, you will. If they can burn you, they will. If you can hit yourself in confusion, you will. If you're paralyzed, you'll never act. If you're asleep, it'll be the maximum number of turns. If you're frozen, you'll never defrost. You cannot catch Pokemon if they're not 100% catch rate. Every opponent attack will always be a critical hit and do the maximum amount of damage. Whenever you... two things I thought were really funny and oddly relevant to me were, whenever you use Metronome, it's always Splash. And whenever you use Present, it always heals the opponent. It's like, you didn't change Present. Excuse me, mister. Thank you very much for the $20 donated to the... Oh my god, brain melted. The trans people. The National Centre for Transgender Equality. If you're here, feel free to let me know what incentive you would want. But given that I end stream in literally a minute, I will probably just do it tomorrow. If it's a draw Pokemon, I'll do it. But if it's a sticker, I'll keep it for tomorrow. You know what I mean? And if they say nothing, which is also completely valid, then tomorrow I will just start with 4 stickers on my face, I think. There's not really a point putting a sticker on for 20 seconds, you know what I mean? And I want my bagel. But I'm assuming that they're not here. I've assumed that before though, and I've been wrong. These missing no go up to really high levels, I'd like to say. 45 is intense, given that the champion's Pokemon is level 50. Like, and you can come here as soon as you've got access to Waterfall. Oh shoot, I went over. Okay, we'll do one more encounter. And then I'll choose someone to raid. Encounter 86. Not shiny, and I don't even care. It's a great stream. Thank you for being here. Found yes. You already said that one. Look at my playtime. 408 hours I've put into this. My god. The amount of grinding I've done between streams. And my Pokédex isn't even halfway complete. I'm probably gonna have capped out the timer. Caps out at 999.59. Magenta. Alright, let's pick someone to raid. Who do be live? Who do be live? I'm feeling BDSP. I normally hate those games, so we'll go for Sammy Aaron. Sammy Aaron. As always, I'll link my stuff. I'm gonna have to look back at the footage to see if I messed up the encounters. Shouldn't have. No, I went back one. I think it was... What? I'll fix it. Okay. Raid channel. Sammy Aaron. Say hi to whoever Sammy Aaron is. We find a shiny? We did not. I won't plug through one with their charity streams. Thank you very much. Yeah, thank you all for being here. We found Larvitar. We did not find Missing No. Oh well. Mayhap next time. Greatly appreciate y'all being here. Sleep well. Have a nice night. Spam your guinea pig emotes. There's nothing else to say. Goodbye.